you'll have your break number. Good luck. YouTube, 2 through 8 cards. All right. All right, I'm going to go walk around for about 10 minutes and I'll be back. You guys enjoy sitting there looking at the break that's already full, and we'll rip it at some point this morning. How'd y'all like that? Was that fun? Were y'all having fun with that? This is break 5444. Let's get into these blasters real quick. We're not going to open finest until last, because I said so. That's why. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Gil. Yeah. There's 12 whole squads left. What are y'all doing? Y'all are leaving the best teams available. Empty box. Looks fine on mine. Scroll, sometimes when you buy or you buy something through the shop, the quality does that, Danny. Leave the page and come back. Just leave and come back. That should fix it. Empty. Not in the break that's pinned, but in the next break we do, we'll have Delight in it. But the one that's in the shop right now does not. Knox, Fooney, Duggar, and Kenneth Grant. Not anything serious, Gil. Maybe like a paper cut or something. Sutton, Ertz, Mark Andrews for the Ravens is out of 250, and Ty Felton. Oh, I was in there, Gary. I was in there. You know what's funny? Is he was wearing it like that yesterday. So it must not be not that uncool. I must have figured something out. Waddle, Duggar, Mahomes, and Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Well, well, well. A little treat for Mikey. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. I sure am, Danny. That'd be splendiferous. Algier, Karlaftis, and Trey Harris on the refractor. Okay. Go on with your bad self, Blaster. We don't need no hobbies. All we need is blasters. Hey, I think there's about 11 teams left in the next break, just so you know. Vita Vey, Jordan. We've got Buda Baker and Michael Williams. Pat's Brady's better. O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle rules. O'Doyle rules. Derrick Henry and Tyreek Hill on the red, white, and blue. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I have the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what teams are left in it, but we'll run the one with Delight in it after that. Cooks, Coop DeJean, and Colston Loveland on the base. O'Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down. Well, all right. How about a Travion Henderson patch? Well, 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 Gil. You got a deed out of a blaster. Who do you think you are? Ooh, he's kind of thick. He's kind of thiaka. There you go, brother. Put a little color in these. They need to put a little color in these. I got a feeling. Look. It's okay. You wait. I bet you there's some better ones in the next stuff that comes out. How much you want to bet me? Because I opened it last year. Who do you think you are, I am? I know you are, but what am I? And Kinchins. Atwell, Michael Wilson, Bijan, and Winston Jr. What do you, Adam, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Huh? What? That's right, folks. I'm just a hologram. I'm not a real boy. Joe Burrow and Chavarius Ward. Soul Man. Hi, D. Todd. Floyd, Carter, Algier, and Tate Ratledge. I'm a real boy. Schultz, Kittle, Micah Parsons, and Khalil Herbert on the football print for the Jets. Who said the Jets can't hit? Tomorrow night, Kellen. Right here tomorrow night. Primo After Dark. And we're going to have like a palooza whether you like it or not. And I'm going to set up some nice little gibbies at every 200,000 likes. What do you think about that? Get your thumbs ready. No, it's just me recalled. I think Kobe's going somewhere this weekend, I think. Goff and Shamar Stewart. But I'll have Kristen's help. She'll be filling in the overlay for me, but it'll just be me here in the room. All right, we got 2 more blasters to open here. And then it's time. Yep, it's Primo After Dark tomorrow night. Whatever shall we do? So basically, she works here, Brando. She's she's integral to all of this. She's very, very important to all of this. She does the part that I probably disliked the most when I was doing all this by myself for the most part, other than Dylan would help me. But it's not easy keeping things on point and with all the orders and stuff we get. She does that. Zach Charbonnet, and more than that, Coker and Luther Burden. Salty, maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just wear, I don't know. Who knows? You'll have to tune in to find out. Frank Gore and Pacheco. Trimble, Jordan Addison Refractor, H-N, and a Tet base. That's right, Recalled. You got to keep your head on a swivel around here. Maybe I'll wear a pink fishnet sleeveless t-shirt. Atwell, Nelson, and Chavarius Ward. AJ, good morning. Bodix for the Broncos. We'll take that. And Maffa. Good morning, Michael. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Yes, they will. Victoria, you're saying the quiet part out loud. Sertan and Jaden Reed. Or did you get here at the right time? Yoshivash and Dylan Gabriel. Yes, I'm still taking care of Dylan Gabriel's. It's the Browns, folks. Cody, it's Finest. Finest is the release. Finest football. Tops. Wagner and Riley Leonard. 8 whole squads left. Wow. I guess I could have dropped the break earlier. I thought y'all wanted to rip. I don't know. What do I know? Caleb Williams, Gardner, Ward, and Henry. Goff, Chase, Jer Judy, and Cam Ward base. That'll be next, Brando. That'll be next. So whenever that break fills, I'll put that one in there. Let's see. Jalen Warren for the Steelers. We're about to be out of retail here, folks. It's about to be hobby time. It's about to be hobby time. I sure have, Blaze. Yes, I have. Ligeti. And what would we be on release day without a fake Rourke? An imaginary Rourke. Sanders, Watt, Amon-Ra, and Dexter Lawrence for the Giants. No, Gil, he never played. Kyron Williams and a nice refractor RJ Harvey to end out the Blasters. Not too bad. Good. Not spectacular, but they're good. They were good, all right. I got some good cards on that stand right now. You can't tell me that I don't. All right, enough's enough. Let's get into some ripping. I'm going to do Topps Chrome Hobby. Then we'll do Select. And then we'll end with Finest. Just because I want to tease all of you. Oh, that weird old Primo. He's out there playing games again. Somebody's got to stop him. Somebody's got to stop him. Empty. Danny, that would make quite the Friday, wouldn't it? Just sit back and relax for the entire rest of the day. Slayton to Henry and Burden on the base. Get off my lawn. McKinney, Chuba, Kamara, and Savion. Take care of this Chuba. I got a feeling about Chuba. I got me a feeling about Chuba. Yeah, that's true, Danny. That's very true. It is Brady Cook, Brock Bowers, and Donovan Edwards for the Jets. Oh, Bills, auto. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, let's just start this day out really, really right. Who is this? Oh, it's Josh Allen. Oh my goodness. Auto, orange, lava out of 25. Holla. Hey, Emmett, a deed, a splendiferous deed to start the day. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yep. And Zay Flowers with a little shuck base. I mean, that's all. Nice hit, Emmett. That's a good card right there, my friend. I hope B-Wax was here earlier, and he just threw 14 coffee mugs against the wall. Kyle, it is on card, and Kyle, I didn't forget about you, bro. I am definitely interested, by the way. I know I didn't respond, but I'm going to double check. Yep, on card. Confirmed. Live line. Topps Finest who? Walker, Young, and Emory Jones. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. That's nasty. That's a nasty hit right there. Out of 25, orange lava. Nakua, Scattaboo base. B-Wax, B-Wax. Bro, don't just look away. Just look away. I'm sorry. Micah Parsons and Tesla. Robo Rips, that's a little creepy. Stop that now. He plays long snapper, Jack. Chad Johnson and Trey Amos. I'm internationally known to rock a microphone. Brian Burns. We got a Saint here. Fuaga. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and Jalen Walker. Pierce, Josh Sweat out of 199. Ashton Genty refractor and Jaden Higgins base. This has been a good hobby. Top loading a lot of stuff here. Refractor, numbered Cardinal. It's a good little hobby here. Bro, those Scattaboo base are worth money. These kids these days. Oy vey. Oh, man. You're in the wrong room, Bonbino. We don't say oy vey around here. Alec, Derek Stingley, LaQuint Allen Jr. You can say what you want to say. It's just, yeah. Don't think I've heard a human say oy vey since 1988. Guess anything's possible these days. Now Danny's using it. Travis Hunter, a deed. Omarion Hampton and Nick Scorton. Gil's like, I've said it. I said oy vey yesterday when I saw the gas prices at the local Stop and Shop. Nelson, Johnson, Thomas, and Harmon. It's okay, you can say oy vey. I just haven't heard anybody say it out loud until today, since 1989. Bijan and Darian Porter. I was, Gil. I was there. Lazard, Stevenson, Dickerson, and Monongai. No, we haven't opened finest yet. I don't care if people say oy vey. I really don't. It has no bearing on anything. Refractor, Will Howard. Devin Hester out of 99 and Devin Neal. A Patriot? Well, to be fair, he didn't say it out loud. He typed it. You said it out loud, Primo. You're on the hook. Jaden Daniels, Taysom Hill, and Eamon Worry. I imagine it probably went for a good little penny, little monsters. I didn't know the exact amount, but Cam, we're gonna have to mass produce those, aren't we? Falcons, Kirk Cousins out of 150, Patty Mahomes, and Shemai Turner. It is 13, I think. Yep, 13 out of 25 is the number. Brown, Sweat, Lamb, Maffa. It was a good hobby. It was definitely a good hobby. 4 teams left in the next. McConkey, Clark, Golden, and Tez Johnson to end out a very good little Topps Chrome hobby to start our morning. All right, let's do the select, and then we'll do finest. What's up, Kirby? Empty. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Silver, Jaden Daniels. Alvin Kamara out of 75. Terrell Owens, Kyle Williams, and Woody Marks. Okay. Primo's greater than Rourke. Little monsters, you know me too well. You know me too well. I was going to stop at the Topps Chrome hobby. I was just going to be like, well, that's it. Have a great day. Yeah, prepare yourselves, folks. Saturday's going to be a lot of Primo action. Actually, into Sunday morning, too. Out of 99, old boy for the Titans. Jurgens, Sirianni, Hill, and Devontae Adams. Yeah, Bonvino. I pulled quite a few of those over in my time. No, not 24 hours. There'll be a little bit of a brief reprieve, but oh. Well, how about just a case hit, too? Omarion Hampton, Loop, Justin Jefferson, and good luck. For the Pitts, that's sick. Oh, Ben Roethlisberger, alter ego. Who got the Steelers in this one? Sage. Nice. That looks nasty with Big Ben in the background. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's put Big Ben right here with Josh. They can hang out and talk about better days. Jack Besh, Thomas, Brock Bowers, Cam Ward, Prism on the Phenomenon, and Nick Scorton. There's a Ward. There's a Ward beast. He does exist. He is in the product. It's true. It's true. And a little Besh action will take care of that too. Did Gary just tag himself? Gary, McCaffrey, Ty Felton, Shakir, Alec, and Tyleek. You sure are, Jasco. Drake London, Puka Nakua out of 399. Trey Harris for the Chargers out of 99. Brian Thomas Jr. and Patrick Surtain. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You know, Finest is just sitting over there trolling all of you right now. It's just sitting, chilling. Hadn't been opened yet. Broncos, Dolphins, and Seahawks. Why are the Super Bowl champions left behind every time? Jordan Addison, Harmon, Jalen Noel on the RPA out of 249 for the Texans. That is Luke. Okay. Jaden Higgins and Kyle Williams. You heard, man. It's going to be a great day. Whoa, Strictly, that's too much. Stop it. 4 consecutive comments, that's enough. Bijan Robinson and Hufanga out of 149 for the Broncos. Hufanga. Will Howard and Jackson Diott. Jackson Diott. Oh, is that a gold? Kind of looks like it. Hunter, Smith, Will Lutz, and good luck. Chief Alicious, Juju Smith-Schuster, gold auto out of 10 for the Chiefs. And that's Mr. Corbin. A little gold. We'll take a little gold too. Diaz says he's interested in that Hufanga. Brian Thomas Jr., Jack Sawyer out of 249. Ray Davis, Jamar Chase, and Lambjack. A little bit of Lambjack in my life. Jack Sawyer. It's almost Finest time. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's about to happen. It's about to happen. My, good morning. Always a pleasure. Austin Eckler, Dante Thornton Jr., Travis Hunter, Harris, and RJ Harvey. Aaron Jones out of 99. Sorrell, Ursery, Harvey, and Boswell. All right, there it is. Somebody stop me. Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee Tuna. All right, it's Finest time. Good luck. First one of the day, Titletown, and I think there's only like 3 teams left in the next break. Then we'll run another. There it is. There's our 6 packs, 10 cards per pack. So there's my answer. That's 6 packs and 10 cards. Let me do the math on that. 60. Good luck. All right, we've got Luther Burden on the base. That is common. Egbuka base, common. Riley Leonard, common. Jalen Milroe, common. Herbie, not seeing anything different yet. Common. CeeDee Lamb on the X-Fractor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. It's got that peel on it. It's got the peel on it. I didn't expect that. Out of 20. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Remember the old school ways? The ways of old? Creators Joe Burrow. A.J. Brown on the Power Kings. And Matthew Golden, I'm going to say that's rare. Nope, it's uncommon. So that's what the uncommon looks like. There's a little circle in the background. These are just inserts. A.J. Brown and Joe Burrow on the Creators. And then we had the out of 20. JK, back in the day, you usually just leave the peel on. But you can take it off. But typically you leave the peel on. It's been a while since I don't think I've seen a card with the peel on it in, man, a minute. Quite a bit. Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Kelsey, Tom Brady. Cards look good. I'll give them that. Is that rare? That's what rare looks like. So there's rare. We've seen all the different variations. Jalen Warren is out of 150. Shooter on the Tortures. Some guy that plays for the Patriots. Nobody knows who he is. And Jamar Chase. It's out of 75, Gil. What a great looking little card this is. Look at that. That's a beaut. That's a beaut right there. There's no retail finest that I know of. No. It is 44 out of 75. Take care of Shadur while we're at it. And also Jalen Warren was numbered. I thought so, Robo. I didn't know if they did anything different. You got it, Gil. We're not done yet. We've only opened 2 packs. We haven't even seen an auto yet. CJ, so I used to be able to answer that question a lot better now. So we'll find out a little bit more solid answer on that probably today. Purdy, Graham, Williams, Golden, Judkins, Lambjack. Hold on. Rare Lambjack. Reflash, Bo Nix. That's nice. That's real nice. Xavier Worthy, Reflash, Not Refractor, and Malik Neighbors. Chase, what's that? No. They're just my friends. Now Noah is their son. He'll be on tonight. Kobe's his friend. No, we're just friends. I'm just a little bit younger than Mr. and Mrs. Not too much. So Ava, the rare here, I'll show you. We've gotten one of each. So this is uncommon. Okay, that's uncommon, and this is rare. So the biggest difference I see is the big circle versus the smaller circles. So that's what I'm seeing. Rare versus uncommon. That's the difference. This is the alter ego case hit out of Select. Andrew. Bowers, Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston, Loveland, Finest, Greats out of 50. Maurice Jones Drew for the Jags, Gold out of 50. Pocket Hercules, early in the morn. Okay. Dak Prescott, a little Lambjack on the refractor. Reflash, not refractor. Caleb Ward, Tortures, not refractor. And Travion on the uncommon. A little Pocket Hercules sighting. Early in the morn. Early in the morn on a Friday morn. How about that? It's unbelievable. 2 packs left. Should be one more auto. I'm digging the finest. I'm digging the finest. Caleb Ward. Gerald Ward. Dart. Stafford. Brown. Taylor. Evans. I think it's funny you guys always fall for it. Every single time I do a play on a name, you guys fall for it. I'm still waiting for one day where you don't say anything in the chat, but you guys haven't been able to do it. You fail every time. One of these days, though. Dallas Goedert. Dak Prescott. Team's finest, Brock Bowers. George Kittle out of 250. And for the Browns, Dylan. Ooh, these are nice. Look at that. Finest. That's sick. Oh, no hole. I do it at least 2 or 3 times a week, and you guys fall for it every single time. Not one time have y'all just let it go. Like y'all, it's like you want to be set up or something. I don't know. It's okay. No, this is how they did them. This is how they did them. Finest, Mike Evans, George Kittle. out of 250. 1 pack left. We did get a Jackson Dart base. One of these days they won't fall for it, Salty. I believe it. I believe one of these days they won't fall for it. The OGs know. The people that are in here all the time know, but the people that aren't here all the time, they don't. They fall for it every time. Williams, Harris, Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Joe Burrow on the uncommon refractor, Tetaroa McMillan out of 150, CJ Stroud creators, Team's Finest J Jetta X-Fractor, and Mark Andrews to end out our first box of the day. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. Started out splendiferous. Could have got somebody other than old Dylan Gabriel, but it is what it is. All right. It is what it is. Let's take care of Burrow here, and then I'll do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. Not a lot of teams left in that, folks. Not at all. No, there's not. There sure isn't. Not a lot of teams left. All right, and we got a gold auto out of that. Okay. Recap time. And if anybody's like interested, and I know you guys have questions and all that, the checklists are out for this, so you can do a little bit of investigating on your own by going to your favorite web browser, whether it's YouTube or Yahoo or Google or whatever you use. Type in Topps Chrome or Topps Finest 2025 football checklist, and all the answers will be in there. All you'd ever need will be right there. Lycos, that's right. I forgot people use Lycos. If you're somebody that wants to be well informed, well, all the answers are out there at the touch, at it right there in your hand right now. You can find out all those answers. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Travion Henderson, Rogers, Jalen Warren was out of 150, Dart Base, Addison, London, Trey Harris patch out of 99, and Jack Besh. Will Howard, Ellick, Fuaga, Flowers, Shuck Base, Hubbard, Warren, and Cam Ward Base. Kirk Cousins, Herbert, DeJean, Andrews was out of 250, Nakua was out of 399, Travion patch, Bijan, Ligete, Addison, Goff, Bijan, Tyreek Hill, Jaden Daniels, Sweat out of 199, Genty, Baker, Harris, Ewers, Hunter, and Harvey. We've got Bobby Wagner. Devin Hester was out of 99. Gabriel Reed, Nix, Jackson. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt was out of 20. Jones, Chase, Alvin Kamara out of 75. Golden, Shadur, Lamb. Sawyer was out of 249. Cam Ward, Old Boy, and Jaden Daniels. Hafunga, patch auto out of 149. Tetaroa McMillan out of 150. Jay Jettas on the X-Fractor. George Kittle was out of 250. Burrow refractor. Bo Nix reflash refractor. Drake May 44 out of 75 going to Gil. We had Juju Smith-Schuster gold out of 10 for the Chiefs. Dylan Gabriel finest auto for the Browns. Finest Greats Pocket Hercules for the Jags. Gold out of 50. 31 out of 50. Noel out of 249 RPA for the Texans. We had Ben Roethlisberger Alter Ego for the Steelers. And we had the Josh Allen Orange Lava auto for the Bills. Yikes. You had a pretty good break, Gil. Wasn't too bad. It's pretty good. All right, now let me get this to the side real quick. All right, Emmett. So this break right here on the table is 54.45. All of you just got in that break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's 46. That'll be next. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Let me take a screenshot of that if you need it, so you can go back if you're going to miss some. And I'm going to drop this down. We're going to get this ripped because y'all are annihilating breaks, and I must catch up because that last break I just put up there sold out in 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. The one-man band's being put to it, being put to the fire today, huh? Empty. Empty. All right, let's get after it. That's right. That's right, dude. I'll do the best I can, man. Burns, Charbonnet, Neal, and Royals. Appreciate you, Kirby. Walker, Judy, Tom Brady, and Breece Hall. I'll drop the break that's going to be after that here in a little bit. I don't want to drop it immediately, but I'll drop it soon because I don't want to make it to where I'm in here where my head's spinning off my shoulders. Okay? But we'll get another one in there momentarily, you guys. Nix, Williams, Smith, and Grant. I also don't want it to get confusing because people are like, is this my break? Is this my break? Hey, is this the break I'm in? Hey, is that break where I got a team? Achan, Monungai, Kyle Pitts, Caleb Johnson. Have Joe Boo run the next break. He can't open cards. You have to open them with his feet. Pittman, Warner. Hang on, Eddie. I was looking at that. I'm not sure. The checklists are out for this stuff, though, you guys. I'm sorry, I got a break. So if you really want to know an answer of something, if you're like curious and you want to know, hey, I wonder if this guy's in this product or not, just go look up 2026 Finest football checklist. It's out there to be found. But I feel like he does, but I can't look at it right now, so I don't want to say that he does and be wrong. Braylon Allen, Bijan Robinson, and Egbuka. 2025. Thank you, Emma. What did I say, 26? Slayton, Patrick, Myers, and Emory Jones. Pitts, Henry, Jaden Higgins, and Jordan James. Yeah, so if you have concerns or anything like that while I'm ripping, like who's in what or what can I get for this team, I'd look it up now before I post the next break. That way you have all the information you need in your brain when you decide to get a team. Johnson, Bo Jackson, and Dylan Sampson. The time is now. Good morning, Noni. Alt, Evans, Bo Nix Refractor, and Tez Johnson. Jose, I'm being told that he does. Smith and Allen. Danny's like, just pull dart, forget everything else. Jalen Walker, Jordan Addison, orange out of 25, and Landon Jackson. We'll take that. Minnesota. Jer Rice. Good morning, Kyle. Good morning, good sir. Happy Friday, everybody. Ashton Genty and Diami Brown. And then Bijan, Pacheco, Seti Tillman, and a Tyleek Williams for the Lions. There it is, y'all. There it is, y'all. Let me get this out of the way real quick. We got two more blasters, and then we'll rip some hobbies. We're going to rip some hobby boxes. Vernon Davis. What a legend he is. Oh, you're going after Steph Curry, huh? Empty. Empty. Garrison, it's release day. I'll have another one up there momentarily, Garrison. Just sit with us and watch a rip, you guys. Everybody, we're going to put another break in there. Just stay with me, watch a little rip, and I will lead you to the promised land, okay? I will let you know when the next break's going in there. McCaffrey, Trent Williams, and Jalen Walker. I won't just sneak one by on you. I won't be like, oh, hey, by the way, it's in there now. I promise, Brando, with all my heart. Murray. Oh. David Montgomery. Oh. Urban Legends, Josh Allen going to sweep. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Josh Allen Day, folks. Yikes. Out of a blaster. B-Wax can't say it's my fault anymore. He's just not trying hard enough. B-Wax. Nice hit, Swep. Young, Kamara, Romadunzi, and Amos. I won't wait too much longer, you guys. I'll drop that next one soon. Bates, Ward, Palmer, and a Troy Franklin for the Broncos. That's not too bad. I'll take that. I ain't mad at that. B-Wax, I was waiting for you, bro. Look, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You know I pull nasty cards. I'm the deedsman. Coker, Michael Williams out of 275, and Emory Jones Jr. B-Wax says, that's it. I'm getting the Cardinals in the next break. Terrell, Herbert, Kelsey, and Jalen Waddle. Do you want a one-on-one with Joe Boo? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nobody messes with Joe Boo's rum. Kinchins, Newbin, Kyle Hamilton, and Michael Williams. Good morning, Donnie. All right, I'll tell you what. After I finish the Topps Chrome Hobby Box, you better not. You better not. Let's see here. Felton and Felton. After I finish the Topps Chrome Hobby Box, I will drop the next break, okay? It'll be this one. I'm going to drop this break again. Okay? All right. Mayfield, Jones, Emmett, and A.J. Brown. B-Wax, that's I don't advise that. I do not advise you doing that. Nobody messes with Joe Boo's rum. All right? Nobody. Not even Primo. Okay? Kirby, we'll probably do some baseball in the afternoon. Yep. Brown, DeJean, and Williams. Now I'm going to do this break again, Sage, after this one. Not the Delight one. Stidham, Witherspoon, Turpin, and Blake Corum. No, he doesn't. He's always awake. He's always awake. Joe Boo does not sleep. He doesn't know how to sleep. There's too much on the line. Wilson, Surtain, Michael Williams, and Colston Loveland. Simmons, Chin, Lambjack, and a nice Bijan for the Falcons. That's right. Bijan. By the way, I want, what was it? I can't remember. I was looking at the checklist yesterday. What'd I do, Ariana? Do I have something on my face? What? No. No, I look good. Yeah. Waller, Otten, Badgett, and DJ Giddens. All right, there's the retail. The retail's done. I'm going to do the Topps Chrome Hobby, and then I'm going to drop the next break in there. And it'll be this break. The one we're breaking right now. It'll be that break, okay? All right? Okay? So get ready. Be ready. Be on the ready, okay? I'm not playing around here. We ain't got time for games, all right? We got time for ripping and pulling urban legends out of blasters and stuff. Josh Allen edition. Isn't that cool, B-Wax? Good luck, everybody. Ford, Luther Burden Refractor, Tim Brown, and Ollie Gordon base. All that base. Alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. That's what Mama said. It is USMC. Loveland, Ray Lewis, and Mason Graham. When I finish this box, I will drop the next break. George Pickens, Deion Walker. I know the Delight one sold out. 54-46 is sold out. I'm going to drop 54-47 next. Cam Ward Refractor. Tet, Caden Prather. Cam Wood. Medulla oblongata. Joe Mixon. Hey, look, Matt Stafford. Take that, Rams. Going to Gabs. And Mason Taylor. Super Bowl champion and MVP now. What's that US? Oh, that's Urban Legends USMC. Urban Legends. They've had that in there for quite a few years now. Cousins, Irving, and Burke. Komet, Sutton, Njoku, and Mike Green. Where did Njoku go again? What team is he on? McKinney. Green Lava. Whoa, okay. Caleb Johnson, Green Lava Auto. I didn't realize it was the auto until I saw it. That goes to the Steelers. That is Sage, Green Lava. Chargers. That's a good pickup for them. Nico on the Refractor and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. That's a good pickup for them. You're going to tell me Herbie's not going to love that guy? Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he is. QBs like good tight ends. Yes, they do. Rice, Yoshivash, Nix, and Stutzman. It wouldn't be a break without Stutzman. B-Wax, that's not funny. What if I did get a leg cramp and it was like one of those bad ones? Like not the calf, but the hamstring. The hamstring leg cramp where you can't do anything about it. And Princely, you know those. The calf ones aren't fun, but the ones in the hamstring are a nightmare. Mac, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Max Crosby, and Xavier Watts. I said what I said. Patrick, Pierce, Dart, and Omarion Hampton. And I take care of all these darts because maybe you're somebody that likes to slab. I don't know. It's possible, Danny. Oh, salty. Those are rough. Where your foot looks all mangled and you can't do anything about it. Corum, Allen, and Mullings. A calf one's not fun, but you can stand up and it'll go away. Those other ones won't. Trey Tucker out of 250. TJ Watt and Josh Simmons. I need it in my life. I want it in my life. C-Mac in the house. I'm dropping the next break after these last couple of packs here. Bradbury, Flutie, and Barron. Butker, Vay, Achan, and Nolan. Ooh, little team camo. Dexter Lawrence for the Giants. Kenneth Walker the third out of 275 and a Harold Fannin. Both of those. Seahawks. That's Jimbo. And Dexter Lawrence. We still got 2 hobbies left, Baton Rouge. We ain't done yet. No, we ain't done yet. Not yet. It ain't happened yet. Blankenship. St. Brown. Fooney. RJ Harvey base. Goff. Nick Bosa out of 199. Going to Soul Man. Lenore. And Quinshawn Judkins base. Apparently, Gil. Apparently it is. And we're okay with that. It's funny how that happens sometimes. Where a team just annihilates like all day long. Van Ginkel. We got a Detroit Lion. We don't have just any Detroit Lion. It's Jared Goff. What a legend. TJ Hawkinson and Pat Bryant. What a legend. All right, I'm dropping the next break into the shop. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. So I'm not struggling with that. All right, we're good there. I'm putting the next break in the shop. It is this same break, not the one with the delight in it. Okay? And we'll run the one with the delight in it again. I'm just not going to run it immediately. So I'm going to put this into the shop. Same break as the one we're ripping right this very instant. Okay? It is in the shop. And it is pinned. Oh, it's pinned. Okay. Let's do select. Empty. And everyone getting in that break that I just dropped, know that there's already a break that I'm not ripping yet that is sold out, okay? Keep an eye on your break numbers when breaks go this fast, you guys, okay? Hill, Jalen Hurts, I don't want you to get confused. Out of 149, Higgins and Williams. Good morning, Wednesday Adams. Ooh. Adams family. Do what they want to do. Say what they want to say. Drake May, silver. Justin Fields out of 99. Mullings, Hill, and Adams. Drake May's been showing up this morning, too. He wants to play. Pacheco out of 199 for the Chiefs. Travion base. Jarquez Hunter, RJ Harvey, and Zay Flowers. Good morning, Beer Toe. Our auto is Phil McConkey for the Giants out of 149. Kyle Van Noy, Loop, and Omarion Hampton. Good morning, everybody. Anybody hopping in that break that I just pinned, there is a break that is filled before it. The break number on the one that is already full is 5446. The one you're getting in right now is 5447. Marvin Harrison Jr., Riley Leonard out of 399. Bo Nix, and Scorton. It's Bo. It's Bo Nix. What a legend. Riley Leonard for the Colts will take as well, Jeff. I know you take them. And old Marvin for the Cardinals. Okay? Jaden Blue. Ferguson. A.J. Brown on target. Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Bucky Irving. Javonte Williams out of 75, Hampton, Bowers, and Burns. And I know somebody asked me if I was going to run WWE today. I'm not, but I'll probably run some WWE Saturday night. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will, because Sapphire is out. If you didn't know, Sapphire is out. And we will be opening that. Oh, yes, we will. Bateman, Hampton, Young, Bryant, and Black. Omarion. Metcalf, Dart, Base, Rashad Bateman, Silver, Genty, and Scattaboo. Little Monsters, which purple card are you talking about? Javante? That is out of 75. Sirianni for the Eagles out of 299. Scattaboo, Smith, Jackson, and Mayfield. I think that's the card you're talking about, Little Monsters. I think. I thinks it, but I don't knows it. Quinshawn, Silver, Woody Marks, Will Campbell on the RPA for the Pats out of 249. Will Campbell one more again, and Byron Young. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Here we go, Danny. Put your game face on, because there's only one select pack left. Stewart, Sauce, Mixon, and a Tyler Shuck RPA for Baton Rouge. Hi, it's your boy. And it's out of 249. We take those. Derwin James Jr. and Teteroa McMillan. Well, there he is, bro. Ask and you shall receive. The Shuckster. All right, it's finest time. It's finest time. It's here. Finest box number 2 of the morning's about to get re-upped. Good luck. Shuffle up and deal. That's emptiness. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. The time is now. The time is now. No one said P, Neil, because it says silent P in the name. Come on, man. Mimbu, Hairston, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey. We got Herbie on the uncommon refractor. Keon Coleman out of 325. Herbie on the base tortures. Keon Coleman reflash refractor, and Trevor Lawrence on the uncommon. So I guess it was a Bills pack. It is Yuri. It's nasty. And the break before this, I pulled an Josh Allen auto out of 25. So yeah, that happened. And it's Drew Brees or Justin Herbie for the Chargers on the refractor. Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Tyler Warren, Justin Herbie, CJ Stroud on the refractor creators, Puka Nacua base creators, Jared Verse base reflash, and CeeDee Lamb on the uncommon for Dim Boys. While you're sitting there watching a rip, 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. We already did the shares. Now all you got's the likes. How bad you want it? How bad you want it? Negative. He's uncommon. McMillan, Hampton, Gabriel, Achan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Josh Jacobs X-Fractor for the pack, rookie, Luther Burden III out of 99. What's up, Joe? And that is uncommon. Drake London, Ashton Genty base, Power Kings, and a uncommon Shadur Sanders. It's nice to see the team logos on these, isn't it? Don't you think? Just wait till Cosmic comes out, too. Oh, it's going to be nasty. Oh, are you talking about the non-refractor one, Kyle? This one? The non-refractor, just base rare? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, Kyle? What are you talking about, Kyle? Is that it? Well, don't worry. He's been taken care of, all right? He's just fine. He's nestled within his top loader right now. Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker. I don't even know what's going on there. Jordan Love, rookie for the Ravens. Finest auto, Malachi Starks. There's one. And that is going to BM Kid. These look really nice. These finest autos look really, really good. Mike Evans for the Bucks out of 200. Jay Jetta's team finest. Kyler Murray, Tortures, and Chris Olave on the uncommon. All right. So if there's a Malachi Starks in there, then who else is in there? What up, Starks? Jones, Young, Murray, Carter. And the other one, not bad. Chris Olave on the finest auto. Saints have eaten this breakup. Baton Rouge, today was your day, my friend. You got a little Chris Olave action and a Tyler Shuck. A.J. Brown on the rare. Dak Prescott on the Tortures Refractor. Braylon Allen. Base. J.J. McCarthy and Egbuka on the uncommon. I'm cold. It's so cold. We got one pack to save everyone's break. One pack. That's all I've got left. Can there be a red out of 5 or something? Maybe not. Mayfield, Swift, London, Nakua, Bonix, Jaden on the refractor, Peyton Manning out of 200 for the Colts, Jonathan Taylor base creators, X-Fractor, Kyler Murray for the Cardinals, and Myles Garrett on the uncommon. And that's that. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, folks. Now let me do a recap of this break real quick after I top load these. Oh, you've had a couple of cards, Danny, just not one's worth $7,000, you know. But they're there. Not one card would mean you didn't hit any cards. And that didn't happen. Come on down. Come on. Hey, focus. Focus, Danny, focus. Recap time in this house. What was it? Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's Noah and Kobe Neville. And they'll be doing more of this. They'll be ripping more of this. Don't you worry yourself none. Vlogvian. I know, C&M. It's insane. I've never seen anything quite like that. Okay. Recap. Egbuka, Herbie, Genty, Sanders, and Lamb, Sirianni, Hampton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jackson Dart, Corum, Smith, Brown, Felton, Hamilton, and Williams. I hear you, Logbian. Watt, DeJean, Williams, Walker, Allen, Ward. Only problem is I'm on here breaking at lunchtime every day. Except for Mondays. A.J. Brown, Waddle, Franklin, Pitts, Burden, Bijan, Bosa, Loveland, and Mr. Williams for the Niners. Addison out of 25. Hall, Robinson, Adunzi, Nix, Higgins, Monungai, Fields, Leonard, Goff. Kenneth Walker was out of 275. Collins, Caleb Johnson out of 99. Stafford Refractor, George Pickens. X-Fractor, Kyler Murray. Mike Evans out of 200. Keon Coleman out of 125. Jackson Dart. Javonte Williams out of 75. Bucky Irving and Isaiah Pacheco. And then we had Drake May, Jalen Hurts on the patch out of 149, Bosa out of 199, Dexter Lawrence, Tucker out of 250, Kittle, Brown, Phil McConkey auto out of 149, Will Campbell out of 249, Daniels on the refractor, Peyton Manning out of 200, Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs, Luther Burden out of 99, Justin Herbie, CJ Stroud creators, Keon Coleman out of 325, Judkins, Malachi Starks auto for the Ravens, Chris Olave auto for the Saints, Joshua Allen Urban Legend short print, and Tyler Shaw out of 249. Well, Danny, no, Danny, no, Danny, no. We're not going to act like you didn't get an auto. Now, you might not want a Phil McConkey auto, but you hit one, so stop it. It's rip time. Let's do it. One more again around the bend. This morning, Jay, let's do the megas first. We'll do the megas first. We're not going to do the delight. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okay? That's what we're doing. All right, mega time. There is a break pin at the bottom of your screen. In that break is Topps Finest Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, Select 25 Hobby, and 4 Topps Chrome Blasters. 11 teams left in it. And that's what we're doing next, okay? You understand? Empty box. No soul food here. Empty. Yes, Chrissy, it is. Yes, it is. Here's the best way for you guys to know. The one with the delight, the break with the delight in it will have 2 finest in it. The other one does not have 2 finest in it. That'll help you kind of navigate it. Chris Godwin, Campbell, and Ramondre Stevenson. Couple of X-Fractors to start it out. Ramro in the house. Danny got my reference. By the way, have you ever had that dish? Because I haven't. Woolen, I don't even know if I've ever seen it. Cam Ward base, Chase Brown, Blankenship refractor, Woody Marks, and Paris Johnson Jr. I've never seen it. I've never seen that dish before. Watson, Thuney, Jared Verse out of 275, DeMarvion, Overshone, Tyler Booker, and a Xavier Legette. And these megas are nasty. I like these megas. I want to open one for myself one day. I don't either, Danny, but what? Yeah, I don't. I don't think we. You're right. But what if it was good? Uh-oh. My name and yeah. Bradbury, Kelsey, Revel Jr., Brown, Tootin, and Montgomery. Jeff, did you say your birthday was today? Somebody told me that their birthday was today, and I can't remember who it was. Murray, Kelly, Worthy, Thornton, Felton, and Reichert. Somebody told me yesterday. Now, we had people in there yesterday that it was their birthday yesterday, but somebody told me their birthday was going to be today. I just don't remember who. Bates, Carter, Jimmy, Brock Bowers, Michael Williams, and a DJ Moore. Kirby said June 5th, playa. He said it just like that, too. That's true, Jacob. Every day's your birthday if you just believe it's true. Also, just a little bit of pixie dust and one happy thought, and you can fly. No, you can fly. Yeah, Eric, that stuff's going for craziness. McPherson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Rashi Rice, Colston Loveland base, and a Patrick Mahomes X-Fractor going to Lauren. Well, Lauren. How about a card? Would you like a card? There you go. There's you a card. Kincaid, Walker, Overshone, Tommy Trimble, Shedeur base, and Lane Johnson. Oh, that's nasty, Eric. Brock Bowers, TJ Hawkinson, Spillane, James, and Dalton Kincaid for the Bills. Tight end pack. Tight end pack. 9 spots left in the next break. Marvin Harrison Jr., Roshan Johnson, Cam Scattaboo, Quentin Nelson, Tez Johnson, and old Taysom Hill finds his way, doesn't he? Yes, he does. I see you, Ordrick. I see you. Danny's like, where's the Panthers? Where are they? One Xavier Legette will not get it done. Baker Mayfield on the refractor, Landon Jackson, and Revel Jr. for them boys. Oh, I hear you. Even when you don't put it in the chat, Danny. I hear you. I hear you. I can hear it. Joe Boo tells me everything. He said you were talking schmack about him, too, and he heard it. He's like, who's this Joe Boo guy? Fooney, Wood, Chase Brown, Revel Jr. again, Quincy Riley, and a nice Tesla for the Lions. You know, Joe Boo does respond to flattery. I've seen it. He's been with me for 4 years. Rodgers, Travis Kelce, Jalen Wright, Devontae Smith, Jonah, and a Cam Scattaboo for the Giants going to Nate. Nasty Nate. The Squirrel Master. Aaron Jones, Delpit, Pinay, Stidham, Giddens, and a nice Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Joe will take that. Out of a mega. Beast is like, I need my deed, I need my deed. All right, it's all hobbies left now. There's like 7, 8 teams left in the next break. Let's do Top's Finest regular hobby to kick these off. Okay, I won't make you wait completely, but we're gonna wait for that delight. I'm not opening that until the end because I said so. That's why. The chef is in the house. Empty box. See that? There ain't nothing there. All right, good luck. Tootin, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs, Keon Coleman, Sayshawn, CJ Stroud on the X-Fractor, Tua's out of 25 orange and rare going to the Dolphins. That's the dude. We've got Brian Thomas Jr., Cam Ward, base flame, or tortures, and Ashton Genty on the uncommon rookie. On the uncommon rookie. Okay. 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 What happened, Mikey? What happened, Mikey? Mikey! What happened? Mikey! Mikey! Yes, it is. Cased over. Wait till you see, what is it? I think it's like 89 Donruss or something. Those are cool too. It did, Ian. Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Higgins. We got an auto. It's a Bengal. Shemai Stewart for the Bengals. That's going to Mrs. Recalled Tuna on the finest auto. That can't look very much more throwback. Look at that. Those are nice. Shuck out of 250. Xavier Worthy, Reflash, Keon Coleman, and a Drake May uncommon. It is kind of like the Pink Floyd color cover. I think somebody said that earlier, Ian. It might have been you. It sure is. It's pretty cool. I like it. Look a good. It look a good. Saved by the Bell. Yep. Williams, Rogers, Cam Ward base, Woody Marks, Tesla, George Kittle on the rare or uncommon refractor. Out of 150, CJ Stroud, uncommon, Joe Burrow, X-Fractor, Devontae Smith, and Tetaroa on the uncommon for the Panthers. We should still have one more auto chilling in here somewhere. Somewhere in there, it's chilling. Chilling like a villain with a gold tooth filling. Hit me with your best shot. We still got 2 hobbies left in this. We're not done yet. No, we're not. I still got 3 packs in front of me. Quinn Ewers, Tyler Shuck, Joshua Allen, Malik Neighbors, Zay Flowers, Cam Scattaboo on the refractor. It is common. Samuel Darnold out of 99. Look at this. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Check that out. That's wild, dude. Okay, so this happens, but check that out. I don't even know if I can top load that. Look. Now, it's just, luckily it's just a reflash and it's common, but look. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can even do that. Nope. 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 Look. Look at this. It's the new die cut. Okay. It's all right. It's just a base card. It's okay. Now, if we see that happening on autos or numbered cards, then we might need to worry a little bit. Hey, look, it's Josh Allen again on the X-Fractor, Tortures, and Achan. It's the Raiders sword. Well, I'll show it to you again here. Let me take care of Josh Allen, but let me show you this again. Because it's not just on that side. It's off on the other side too. So look at it. It's curved. The other side is curved too. It's not straight. So I don't know what went wrong. Or maybe they have a card that does something like that, because I don't know how that would happen, but it happened. Barron, Goff, and Cook. Judy. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. What is that? That's sick. Hang on. Smashing through. Justin Herbert. Nice. These are sick. Look at that. And the Chargers are Coy. Nice hit, Coy. That's nasty. That's a nasty looking card right there. Adid. TJ Watt. Joe Burrow on the refractor. AJ Brown on the Power Kings. Shadur Base. And Dak Prescott on the uncommon. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, Coy. I haven't seen one until now. Now, I don't know if that's a super short print or not. I'm not sure if that's one of the super short prints. That might just be a regular short print. And then we still got a Topps Chrome Hobby and a Topps Finest Delight after this. And we should have an auto here. JJ, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi. Good luck. Hunter. Jahmyr Gibbs first on print gold auto for the Lions. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. How you gonna do a play like that, man? That's a PC. First on print, out of 50 gold. Nice hit, Hunter. Kittle on the rare. Jordan Love, refractor. Dak's not a refractor. Neither is Brock Bowers. And Ladd McConkey on the uncommon. Well, that's not bad. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, I does. We still got 2 hobbies in this. We're not done. No, we ain't done. Here, let me get this base out of my way. Nope, we're not done yet. Good morning, McShizzle. McShizzle McBizzle. For Rizzle. Jeff the car guy, good morning, bro. Good to see you. Oh, let me fix this real quick. Hang on. Give me 1 second. It won't take me 2 seconds to do this. Hang on. All right, I'm done. All right, let's keep on the leap on. The light is next. Empty. Break me off. 3 left in the next break. 3 left in the next break. Thank you, little monsters. Jaden Refractor. Jackson Dart Base. Kamers in the house. Time. Each and every of the time. We take Jaden Daniels refractors around here. Floyd, Smith. I gotta keep people on their toes, Danny. McLaughlin and Ferguson. Olu. It's her auto. Good luck. What team is it? Future Stars. It's a Lion. Dude! What? Come on, bro. Jahmyr Gibbs Future Stars auto. That one is on card. And it is 99 out of 99 bookend. So, first on print out of 50. 99 out of 99 bookend. Wherever Hunter is, wherever he may be right now. He's going to watch it on replay or whatever might happen. And he's going to go, Deeds! He might not. Hunter might not say Deeds, but he'll think it. Rourke Refractor. JJ and Reed. Is he? Oh, there he is. I see him now. Christian Watson, Jalen Wright, and Thornton. Hunter's an OG too. Hunter's an OG. Hunter knows when I was just a hands and a voice. There was no face to go along with it. Schultz, Allen, Sewell, and Smith. That's right, Bull and Bears. Let everybody know. Sing it from the mountaintops. Herbie, Chase Brown, and Dylan Gabriel. Salty was a little different. There might have been some, I don't know, some rap music being played in the background. It could be. I don't know. It's possible. Maybe it never happened at all. Kenneth Grant and Jettas. Could have been. It's possible. Who knows? Witherspoon, Jalen Royals out of 299, Tony Pollard, and Kevin Winston Jr. That's right, Kerr Saxon. We did play the Double Dutch Bus. Does anybody remember the closing song? When it was time to close? That's right, Salty Dog. Correct. Burns, Hopkins, Scatterboot, Ratledge. Does anyone remember the closing song? It's been a long time. Tetaroa on the refractor going to Danny. Drake May and Kelvin Banks Jr. Aries can't remember. Nobody can remember the closing song, huh? Pitts, Walker, Jalen Johnson, and Abdul Carter. Lloyd, Waller, Golden out of 250, and Tyleek Williams. If I played it, you'd know immediately. If I played it, you'd know immediately. You'd go, oh. Tonga, Pittman, Garrett, Revel Jr. It was not closing time. Nope. I'll play a clip of it here in a second. How about that? Tate Ratledge for the Lions. Joe Alt, refractor, and Isaac Tesla, base. I'll play it. Hang on. I'll play a clip of it. Oh, yes, there is. You just can't see it. I hit it. Will Johnson and Seth Hannigan. He's in there, B-Wax. He's in there. He's in there. Nope. He's there. He exists. 3 breaks in a row. He showed up. Queen Hampton and Trey Harris. I'm liking the combination of Topps Chrome Hobby with the Finest. I'm liking it a lot. Sweat, Witten, and Travion. G to the 1, I hit Josh Allen, Orange Lava Auto in the first break, and then in the second one I hit Urban Legends, and then there's an X-Fractor in this one somewhere. DeAndre Hopkins out of 299. Myers and Genty. Eric, well, we've already got 2, so we'll have to say 4.5. 4.5 Rourkes on CBS this fall. 4.5 Rourkes. Bryce Young, Jerry Jeudy, Puka Nacua, and Mr. Ewers. Yeah, Aries, because I only uploaded the replays. I didn't upload any of, like, if you remember when I ripped, I didn't play music in the background, so I could put the replays up on there and not get flagged. All right, are we ready for a delight? Hey, are you paying attention? Hey, folks, it's our first delight. Empty. Here we go. Well, that's a good start. Joe Burrow. Oh, there's an auto immediately behind it. Okay. Joe Burrow. Quinnen Williams for the Jets. That's actually kind of cool. Who got the Jets? I didn't know he signed. Chad. We'll take that for the Jets. And Burrow was an uncommon, just so you know. Ooh. Neil out of 99. Colston Loveland. Oh, man, that's nasty. Good job, Finest. Those autos are sick looking. That's cool. And then I think our third auto will probably be behind this. It's an Eagle rookie. Jahad Campbell for the Eagles on the Acha. And that is Jeef. And I'm pretty sure Jeef is a Eagles fan, and that is a PC card. Malachi Starks out of 150. Jalen Waddle out of 20. And that is uncommon. Dylan Gabriel out of 75 for the Browns. Yep, these cards are nasty. That's just a common. Genty out of 99 for the Raiders. That's going to Neil. Cam Ward out of 75 for the Titans. Beast, he showed up a little bit, just a little bit. And Breece Hall for the Jets out of 75. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, they're definitely cool. I can confirm it. I just opened it. They're cool. Yeah, we need more of those. Yeah, we need more of those. We need more delights. Yeah, we need like 7 billion delights. I want 7 billion delights. That's it. That's not asking for too much, is it? Yes, they are, Jay. Absolutely, they are. It had 1 refractor in it, 3 autos, and all the other cards were numbered. That's a D. Malachi. Let me take care of these autos here, and then we'll do a recap of this break. Very nice Colston Loveland, Neil. And we take Quinnen Williams around here. He's a beast. All right, Danny. I know. It's okay. Sometimes you need to do that. Sometimes that has to happen. But don't forget how nasty the Pittsburgh Steelers were the other day. Or Pittsburgh Pirates. That ain't easy to do. That's not easy to do, bro. That's not an everyday occurrence. That's not an every month occurrence. That was pretty good. I guess what I'm trying to say is that's rare. That those breaks don't always happen. They just don't. But it did that day, anyways. That was your day. That was the day of glory. Burrow, Will Johnson, Jettas, Dart, Watt, Devontae Smith, Tetaroa, May, Cam Ward, Genty, Revel Jr., and DJ Moore. We've got George Kittle, Jaden Higgins and Mayfield, Verse, Godwin, Overshone, Ligete, Stevenson, CJ Stroud was out of 150, Mahomes, Tua's out of 25, Scattaboo, Chase, Darnold out of 99, Shuck out of 250, Stroud X Fractor, Devontae Smith, Tesla, Bowers, Waddle out of 20 for the Finns, and that's an uncommon. Out of 75, Cam Ward on the Tortures, and Brees Hall out of 75 for the Jets. We have DeAndre Hopkins out of 299, Tetaroa Refractor, Royals, Daniels, Burrow, Sanders, Scattaboo, and Ratledge. Golden was out of 250, Christian Watson, George Kittle. Jordan Love on, I don't know if that one is or not. Yes, it is a refractor. There's Josh Allen I was talking about. X-Fractor, Josh Allen. Malachi Starks out of 150. Dylan Gabriel out of 75. Genty out of 99. Jahad Campbell on the auto for the Eagles. Shamar Stewart auto for the Bengals. Quinnen Williams auto for the Jets. Jahmyr Gibbs 99 out of 99. Jahmyr Gibbs first on print out of 50. Colston Loveland out of 99. And then there was the smashing through. I think this is just a short print, but I'll have to double check. I don't know if it's a super short print or not, but it is a short print. It's too nasty not to be. Like you can just see it when you look at the card. Okay. I think we are on there, Sweat. I think we are. Yeah, I think we're on there now. I don't know about replays over there, though. I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Mikey? Are you talking about a team you didn't get? Because that's through your bank. It's not TikTok. That's your bank. Your bank ran it through, but there was no transaction. So usually it's fairly quick. Sometimes it can take up to 48 hours. Brown, Williams, Royals, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. J-Ray, all you need to know is that Brock Purdy signed somewhere. Bucky Irving and Brady Cook. I don't know if he signs around here, but he signed somewhere. Coker, Otten, TJ Watt, Caden Prather. Oh, are you now, Jasco? Or are you? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Trimble, Achan, Williams, and a Patty Mahomes Pulsar for the Chiefs. Going to Lauren. Lauren knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. Nelson, Ruckert, Caleb Johnson, and Mason Taylor. Smith, Greenard, Kelly, and Achan for the Dolphins. Okay. 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 Coleman, Ertz, Njoku, Eamon Worry. Pitts, Hendrickson, Pierce Jr., and Xavier Watts. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. You guys are not that far from shopping the stand. You only need about 54,000 more. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's easy. That's cake. That's a cakewalk. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Chase Young. But the key is to like your screen. If you're not liking your screen, then you won't get there very fast. I'm just telling you, it's just not going to happen. Allen, Quentin Johnston, Jamar Chase on the refractor, and Hennigan. It's Rashi, Adams, Josh Allen, Pacheco, Hurts, Starks, Kenneth Walker, gold football print out of 50 for the Seahawks, Jeff the Car Guy. We take those out of blasters. Oh, yes, we do. And a Trey Harris. 6 left in the next break. Knox, Smith, Dart Base, and an 8 Wiggins on the football print for the Ravens. 6 remain. Williams, Burns, Marvin Harrison Jr., and a Shadur on the refractor going to Fred. We'll take that, Fred. Fred, be careful out there if you're on the road right now. I know you probably are. I know how you roll. I know how Fred rolls. Keep on rolling, baby. Absolutely, Beast. He showed up finally, right towards the end. Well, there's 2 more, Jasco. Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. Wayne, I'm a fan, but I always have been. I always have been. Empty. Empty. Let's see if you're right, brother. Let's see if you're right. Here you go. Rally blaster cap. Hang on, rally blaster cap. How's that? A little rally action. A little rally for the blasters. Wilson, McPherson, Deshaun Hand, and Michael Williams. Simmons, McCaffrey, Patrick Mahomes, and a Jalen Wright. Hang on, I think I feel like I want to do it like that. Yep, that's better. That feels better. I feel like we're going to get a case hit now. It's not true. Ingram, Jalen Warren. Travis Kelce refractor and a Colston Loveland base. Come on, Blaster. I got the rally cap on. I'm trying to get something out of the blaster, Vega. I'm trying to get something nasty out of this blaster right here. Allen, Hand, Phillips, and Darius Big Play Slay. Justin Jefferson, Brenton Strange for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor out of 25. That works. Ramro, not bad, bro. A little Jonathan Taylor out of 25 action. And a Travis Hunter base. Daniels, Sweat, Sayshawn, and Quincy Riley. Bosa, Young, Turpin, and Tyleek. Oh, that's nasty, Jeff. I am going Pokemon hunting. Tate Ratledge, Omarion Hampton, and Billy Bowman. No, I'm trying to make the blasters show us something special. I got rally cap on. Good morning, 610. I got the rally cap on. By the way, the Reds won 15-1 last night. That's right. 15-1. Yeah. Yep. Horn, Tillman, Randy Moss, Braylon Allen. Are the Chiefs even there? I don't know if the Chiefs are there, bro. Mosert and JT. It looks like the Jags are. Seahawks, Packers, Dolphins, and Colts. So whenever you're not exactly sure about a product, the Bears are there. The answer's Bears. If the Bears are still in the shop, they need to go bye-bye. They shouldn't be there. Banks, and Castro. Oh, only 2 left? All right, I can't see everything. Well, decisions. DeJean and Newbin. Surprise, surprise. Henry, Harris, Mike Evans, and a nice Matthew Golden refractor to end it out. There you go, Packers. Go ahead and take care of Mike since he's right here. All right, let me get these to the side. We're going to do Topps Chrome. Then we're going to do Select. And then we're going to do Topps Finest. Because that's what I said I was going to do. And there's nothing any of you can do about it. Ha 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 ha! Come on, Topps Chrome, be good to us. Just be good to me. Empty. Now, I'd be more inclined to chase Travis Hunter than DJ Khaled, but that's just me. McLaughlin, Riley, Grant Delpit, and Banks Jr. Coker, Jackson, Penix, Abdul Carter. They've got about 3 of them, Vegatron. One of them's all defensive players. The names evade me right now. I looked at them last night. I can't look at the checklist right now. It's sitting right beside me, but I can't do it. So I'd say just go check it out. It tells you on there. It shows you pictures of them too, right at the top. But one of them's all defensive players. We hit one earlier. Cowboys. Quinnen Williams out of 150. Puka Nacua and Isaac Tesla. DJ Khaled does. He has a very promising career at left tackle. Or long snapper. Either or. Either one. He's good to go. Ruckert. Baker Mayfield. Nice box. Kicker. J.J. McCarthy and Cam Scattaboo base. Gatorade. Jones, Strange, Nakua, and Higgins. We the best. Jalen Walker, Brandon Ayuk, and Omarion Hampton on the ultraviolet for the Chargers, which is Cornwell. Have yourself a treat. Have yourself a treat this morning. Here, let's move you guys over a little bit here. Okay, Patty, you got to move down here a little bit, Patty. Stop. You got torn ACL anyways. And there it goes. Like a glove. I'm telling you, this Topps Chrome with the finest and a select. Yeah, that's good. Caden Prather for the Bills out of 75 on the Acha. Bills been eating all morning. This is going to mystery. The Bills have been eating and eating and eating. Very nice. Jasco, the other day, I pulled one. It was like a lot going on in the chat, so I was reading the chat, and I thought it was a kaiju. I was like, oh, a kaiju. And then I actually had to stop and look at the card, and it was an ultraviolet. Taylor, Riley, Bo Nix, Emory Jones. We pulled some good cards the last couple of days, that's for sure. That's for certain. Pierce, Aubrey, Brock Bowers, and Phil Maffa. Yeah, I didn't even look at the card. I was just like trying to talk to everybody. Something was going on in the chat, and it had my attention. Jonah, May, and Turner. Okay. Marquez Valdez Scantling and Nick Eamon-Worry. Mister, I saw your text. I don't know if you're in here, but I saw it. Williams, Bradbury, Troy Aikman, and Neil, or Mrs. If either one of you, I saw it. Whoever's watching. Whoever it might be. Greenard, Cousins, Kelsey, Monungai. There's the one there's still 3 teams left in that. Ava's, no, we won't do those back to back. Williams and Shuck. I forgot what 2 teams you guys told me were left. No one's Dolphins. McKinney. Oh, Jags and Jags. Turpin, Dell, Brown, and Savion. Chin, Henry, Josh Allen again, and Luther Burden. London, Butker out of 275, Higbee, and Tetaroa base. So in my opinion, what we've ripped so far this morning, I think this break is an overall better break, in my opinion. The cards that are coming out of it, the amount of people not missing, I think it might be, it's not much, it's not by much, don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit better. It just is, it's a little bit better. It's a good combo. Combo breaker. All right, select. Empty. They didn't come out with a, I don't think they did, actually. Jake said, come on, Falcons, what's going on here? Butker, Johnson, Njoku, Van Ginkel, and Gino. Wilson, Genty, Adam Thielen out of 99. Adam Thielen out of 99. Now, this is Vikings and Panthers. This will go to the more expensive team, which is just the Panthers. I responded. I bet. Now hurry up and get over here. Quit lollygagging. I'll pay for that one. Good morning, you guys. Troy Aikman. Patty Surtain out of 299. Williams. Gabriel. Tez Johnson. I think. Can you guys tell me? Because I can't see it. Is the break that's pinned sold out? Is the break that's pinned sold out? Evan McPherson, Prescott, Connerly, and Bigsby. Alvin Kamara out of 175. Cam Ward. I can't see anything. It's funny. Oh, I know why that happens. Anytime they text through that name, I can't see it. It stops my chat. Hang on. I see all you guys saying, yeah, thank you. I had to look at my phone to see it. Patty Mahomes, Silver. Genty. Ty Johnson. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. The next break is going into the shop right now. It is the one without the delight. So that's Topps Chrome Hobby, Finest Hobby, and Select Hobby. It's this break. It's the one we're doing right now. It is in the shop. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I got to get it pinned for you. I got to get it pinned. So the same break we're doing right now, there it is. It's pinned. Now, there is one break that is already full. If you notice, that break is 54.49. 54.48 is full. 54.47, we're ripping right now. Christian Benford, Golden, Auto, Zach Taylor. That is out of 249 for the Bengals. Travis Hunter and Ernest Jones. There it is. Surprise, surprise. Chase Brown, Terrence Ferguson out of 249. Warren, Penix, J-Mo. Oh, hang on. My bad. I need to write that on there for the shipping crew. So yeah, it's the same break we're ripping right now. Same one. Jordan Watkins, Woodson, McCarthy, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jalen Walker. Carter, Travis Hunter on the RPA for the Jags out of 249. We'll take that. We've got the Jags in this one. Michael, Mr. Kirk, Luther Burden, Henry, and Johnson. Kelvin Banks, Stephon Diggs out of 149, Ray Lewis and Luther Burden again on the silver, and Jay Jetta. Bears are starting to eat a little bit. Stephon Diggs. 2 packs, and then we're back into the finest. Oh, we're back. Believe that. Neal, Dowdle, T.O., Genty, and Young. Turl Owens. Genty out of 99 for the Raiders. Lott, Bijan Refractor, A.J. Brown, and Dylan Gabriel. Come on, Bijan, don't give me a hard time. Mr. Genty. All right, it's Topps Finest time. The time is now. I'm going to get this base out of my face real quick, and then I'll do a roll call, or I'll do a recap of this break when we're done, and then it looks like the next break's already full and filled in for me. Thank you, whoever's doing that, whether it's Mrs. or Kristen or a combination of both. I don't know. Somebody's helping. Somebody's giving Primo an assist this morning, and he appreciates it. Empty box. All right, are y'all still awake out there? Are there 3 teams off the board in the next break? Are y'all? Yeah, there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It is. I can see it. It's right there. Bowers, Prescott, Starks, Loveland. We got an auto already. Oh boy, oh boy. Jimmy. How about a Cam Ward auto on release day? Does that work for you? Are you okay with that? Can you live with that? Is that okay? Is that cool? We cool with that? Is that all right? All right. All right, cool. Adeed. Chris Jones on the rare. Jared Goff refractor. Creator's base. Debo Samuel, Power Kings base, and Jamar Chase on the uncommon. Well, how about that? How about that? A little Cam Ward action. Luther Burden the third, Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Herbie, Baker Mayfield, X-Fractor, that is common. Travis Hunter out of 325, Bonix, base, Tortures, Creators base, Jaden Daniels, and Malik Neighbors uncommon. Good morning, Wesley. Top of the morning to you, bro. Sit back, relax, and watch a little re-upping. You want to see some re-upping? Kyle said he's awake, but the Broncos are not. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Refractor, Brock Purdy, DK Metcalf out of 75, Jacob May on the Reflash base, X-Fractor creator Xavier Worthy, and a Dallas Goldare. We want deeds. Word of the day today, Wesley, and all of you other peeps out there, is deed. I need you to find 4 instances throughout your day to use the word deed. And yes, at the workplace too. No excuses. Kelsey, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinshawn Judkins, Jerry Rice, Achan Jr., or yeah, doesn't say the junior part. Good morning.
Good morning. So you need more of these, right?
Yeah, it would be, yes, yep.
So if we finish this out, you could do 2 more then. Does that work?
Yeah, the one on the right's done. That's next, and then
that one.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can do 2 more of the one with select if you want.
Okay.
I'll get that ready.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yep.
250 Jags, Josh Allen, Brees Hall, and Mark Andrews. Mister's in the building. Mister is in the building, folks. He's here. He's here. Dark base, Stafford, Brown, and Taylor. I think our other auto is here. 2 Titans. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans to go along with your Cam Ward. Okay. Everyone sit up straight now. Christian McCaffrey Refractor. Roma Dunzi base creators. Base Bucky Irving and Bijan on the uncommon. Okay. 1 pack left. And then I'll do a recap of this. And then we'll move on to the next break. TJ Watt. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a creators. Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Hunter, Josh Allen, base creators. Fred Warner on the refractor. T-Law out of 75 for the Jags. Jalen Milrow, base tortures. Refractor team's finest out of 150. Patty Mahomes and Amon-Ra. Pulled 2 Gibbs autos already today.
That's crazy. Out of finest?
Yep, they both. No, oh, hang on. No, one was Chrome, one was finest.
I'll just leave your door open. No
Okay.
one else is here right now.
Okay. Are you going?
I'm not staying long.
I didn't think you would be.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a recap of this. Not too bad. I see some good cards on this table. Has been all morning, actually. All right, let's do that. Recap time. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate y'all hopping in this morning. There is another break available to you. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It has a Finest Hobby. It has Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and 4 blasters. It's the same break as this one. So 1 break is already full prior to that. So just so you know, if you buy a team in that, that won't be for the one that we're about to rip. Recap. Quinnen Williams, Johnston, and Watt. Aikman, Allen, Ratledge, Kelsey, Wiggins, Burden, Sertan out of 299, Butker out of 275, Hampton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chase, Achan, Johnson, Mayfield, Robinson, and T.O. We've got Stephon Diggs. This will go to the Panthers. They're a little bit more expensive in this break. Shuck Base, Mike Evans. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Mike Evans, Tyler Nubin, Jackson Dart, Patty Mahomes, Puka Nakua, Patrick Mahomes out of 150, Christian McCaffrey, DK's out of 75, Burden the third, Baker Mayfield, Golden Shadur, Jalen Milroe, Dart, and Brock Purdy. Fred Warner, Trevor Lawrence out of 75, Achan Jr. out of 250, Worthy, Travis Hunter. He was out of 325. Jared Goff. Genty is out of 99. Ferguson is out of 249. Taylor is out of 149. Prather out of 75 for the Bills. Mahomes, Kamara out of 175. Tavondre Sweat. Kenneth Walker out of 50. You have Jonathan Taylor out of 25, orange. Travis Hunter RPA out of 249. Cam Ward auto for the Titans. And the Omarion Hampton ultraviolet for the Chargers. Not too bad. That's cards we want to see, folks. All those are. All that. We want all that. And we got it. Sam, I took your advice. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If you're going to think you might miss some of this break and you're in it, if you do that, then you'll have the break number to look at, and then you can go to YouTube and pull up 238 cards to find your break. We're live streaming right now, though, if you wanted to watch it on YouTube. Good luck. That's coming down. And we have 2 megas to start with. That's what I say. No, Blaze, I am not. I am not. Now, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, and they'll be doing at least a few of them. But no. And there's a reason for that, okay? We're going to do everything in our power, you guys, to make it easy for you beyond just opening day as far as price points on these boxes, okay? So we're always thinking about that all the time. Empty. Empty. And actually, the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, I can only do 2 more times this morning. So if you're awaiting something, or I'm just letting you know, the one that's pinned, and then we can do that one 2 more times, and then I'll have to transition it over to baseball. Daniels, Smith, DeJean, Floyd, Green, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Williams, Hollins, Odunze, DeMarvion Overshone, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and a nice Zay Flowers. Yeah, Jasco, so there's a football break pinned right now. I can run the one that's pinned 2 more times after that, and then I'll have to change over to the baseball break we had been doing the past couple of days with Bowman in it. Never any pressure around here, you guys. The breaks fill when they fill. Cook. Chris Jones. We got an X-Fractor, Malik Neighbors, Dalton Schultz, Prather, and Henry. Jasco, it's been, those breaks have been spectacular. I think I remember like one that was kind of just like, and it had some good stuff in it. Pacheco, McConkey on the variation for the Chargers. Brock Bowers, Taylor, and Cooper Kupp. And I've done more than a couple of those, by the way. Yes, I have. See, these megas are good, man. They're good. They good. Jordan Davis, J.J. McCarthy, Roma Dunzi on the X Fractor, Rashid Shaheed, Nolan, and Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill showing up more than Rourke now. Thomas, Brown, Roma Dunzi, Curtis Rourke. Look, I say that and he shows up. Jackson, everybody's entitled to their opinion, and there's probably some truth to that, but I don't think that applies to me. I think 238 cards is the exception to the rule, and I'm confident in that. There's probably people in here that will vouch for that. Wilson, Brown, Morrison, Woolen, Harvey, and Derek Stingley Jr. Jackson, genuine's easy to see. You don't have to try very hard. Phillips, Irving, Cam Ward, McKinstry, Cook, and Rashad Bateman. Thank you. Floyd, Mooney, Michael Penix out of 250. Xavier Legette, Howard on the base rookie, and Will Anderson Jr. Oh, don't read too much into whoever old boy is. Jackson's been in here before. He's always been very negative. I'm gonna assume he's in cahoots with somebody else that's a breaker, and he's just trying to ruffle feathers. He just didn't realize what room he was in. I'm as cool as a cucumber.
I didn't like Jackson.
He's still in here talking.
No, I just blocked him.
Oh, okay. Schultz.
I don't like him.
Gary, Joe Montana, Darius
He
Robinson.
can go away.
He's gone bye-bye.
We don't have the drama problem here. We don't need the drama, right? Mm-hmm.
That's why I said we're calm, cool, and collected
we
around here.
We love the hobby. We love being a part of it. We're not pressuring. We don't care. What Jackson says.
No, he's been in here before, and I've let it go. But.
I know. I gave him a second.
Sweat, Shaheed, Duggar, Trevor Lawrence, Bowman, and Lamb Jack. That's not bad. I don't doubt that, B-Wax. Well, one of these days you're going to pick them at the right time. That's if they didn't already go. Lloyd, Tom Brady, Yoshivash, Jordan Love, JT, and a Joseph Bosa. He gone. That also separates us from other ones too. Other people would have just immediately wouldn't even say anything to him, just block him. Algier, Harrison, Tom Brady, Jalen Walker, Castro, and Diami Brown. Little Tom Brady action. And this ends the retail in this break. Quentin Johnston, Kirk, Stutzman, Brees Hall, Campbell, and Lazard.
I'm always lurking.
He is always lurking.
No, it's just so funny. I always love when everyone thinks they're an expert. Like, we don't claim to be experts either, but Jackson was. You know what I mean?
Unpopular opinion. It's me, Jackson.
Right. I slept at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Live from my basement. Topps Finest. And actually, yeah, we'll end up going through that whole case, you guys, if we run the other two after that. I don't know how many's left in the next one. We may not get there, but I'm just saying. We'll actually see everything that's in there. We're almost halfway in the next one. Empty box. Oh, I know, Bull City. I know. We've ate lunch at some of the best places ever in the world, and most of them are right here. within 30 minutes. Jalen Milroe, Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Jack Besh on the X-Fractor. Hey, look, it's Josh Allen again. Must be his day. Look at you, B-Wax. Still out there not having the Bills the whole time. You've missed the Bills 5 times now. You've missed Josh Allen 5 times in a row, B-Wax. Braylon Allen, J.J. McCarthy, and Brock Bowers. 5 times in a row, B-Wax. Can you live with that? It is Sports Den. Just dropped this morning. Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Judkins, Dart, Stafford, Chase, Jackson Smith on the refractor, Ashton Genty base, Herbie base, Tortures, and Saquon on the uncommon. Gil, no, I'm not. You obviously haven't been around long enough. I guess you don't know me. I guess Gil doesn't learn. He just he stopped learning around the age of 18, and now he's just what he is. We ship all cards, AC. Even the base. Brown and Taylor, Evans and Watt, Williams. We got an auto. For the Steelers, Caleb Johnson on the finest auto. You see these? How nice they are.
Yeah,
like the retro style.
Watching. I love those finest retro ones.
They're nice.
Those are sick.
Love out of 150, Nakua, Verse, and Joe Mixon. We're going to draw one, B-Wax, and sign it. Harris, Hunter, Johnson, Shadeedsman, Will Campbell, Tyler Warren refractor for the Colts. That's going to ENESB. Caleb Johnson out of 150. Kyler Murray, Garrett Wilson out of 50 gold creators. That's nice, Jets. Jeff, the car guy, upgrading that collection. And the uncommon, Tom Brady. Or have Cope. B-Wax, are you feeling all right? Now you're picking people that don't even open cards. I think B-Wax is in trouble. I'm going to blame Gil. It's all Gil's fault. It's just easy to blame Gil. I could blame somebody else, but it's just easier to blame Gil. Lamb, Kelsey, Brady, Purdy, Mason Graham, Lambjack on the refractor, Kyle McCord out of 325, Drake London, Sauce Gardner out of 75, and Brian Thomas Jr. You were born to suffer, Gil. No, you weren't. You put that on yourself, Gil. Nice try. Nice try. Nobody in here believes that. Which one, Gil? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm surprised. That is my lot in life. I was made to suffer. I don't know that one. Who is that?
C3PO.
C3PO. Okay.
I got you, Gil. C3PO.
I didn't know that one.
That was my lot in life. I was made to suffer. I got it.
Chase Genty. For the Jets, Quinnen Williams again. That's the second time we've seen him today. Sam Laporta. Jaden Daniels on the refractor. Justin Jefferson. Jonathan Taylor and George Kittle. He did do that well, didn't he? A little too well. That's right. You all figured it out. Mr. was the voice of C3PO. How did y'all know? And Genty. All right, let's do Topps Chrome, and then we'll end with the Delight. Empty. Oh, Steven, that I learned long ago that's not uncommon at all. Even with bigger, I've seen it even worse, believe it or not. Sanders, DJ Giddens, Kyle Pitts, and Tootin. Think about a mega. How many times you open an Omega, and they're around the same or close to it. You don't get every team in the mega. It'd be nice if you did, but it just doesn't work like that. Bosa, LaQuint Allen Jr., Herbie, and Ty Felton. Well, think about how many cards are in the set. Then it won't make your mind bend so much. Jacobs, Worthy, Hendrickson, and Michael Williams. Stevenson, Slay, Surtain, and Loveland. Mulata, Michael Pittman out of 75 for the Colts. Marshawn Lloyd and Travis Hunter. Where's that Acha? Where you at, Acha? Judy, Mayfield, Esiason, and Gordon. Dirty Bravo in the house. Paris Johnson Jr., Shakir, Henry, Hampton. Montgomery, Williams, Tonga, and Mullings. Jones, hold on. It is Kevin Winston Jr. auto for the Titans out of 250. That's Steven. Steven, it couldn't have been old boy, could it? I thought for a second. Patty Mahomes and Josh Simmons. I thought for a second. I tried to go slower to make it happen. It didn't work. Booties, it's going to be the same breaks we're doing right now. I'll be on, then I'll probably run at least a couple more football, and then I'll probably run some baseball, and then Noah and Kobe will be back on around 5:30 Central running the same breaks. What's up, Tom? Walker, Micah Parsons. See, now that's nice. Going to Christina. Christina knew. She knew. She's out there just waiting for her chance at the deed. Drake May, that is not a refractor, and Nolan. I think we got at least one more numbered card, I think. Dylan Sampson, Kittle, and Fannin. Tom just ripping the new finest. Barkley, Mims, refractor Drake May, RJ Harvey. That might be the first one of these I've seen. At all the Topps Chrome I've opened. Refractor Drake May. Oh, really? Franklin, Jackson, JJ, Judkins. Ramsey, Tua, Drake May, Future Stars refractor. Now that's just odd. Got both the refractors. McFadden, Tutu, Benson, and Burke. Reichert, Lamb, Allen, and Green. Moore, Smith. Ooh. Out of 275, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. The Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt pack. Brought to you by Topps Chrome. Mahomes, Myers, Tim Brown, Prather. Downs for the Eagles. I knew there was one more numbered. Saquon Barkley out of 150 for the Eagles. Jaden Reed and Mason Taylor for the Jets. All right, it's delight time. It's time for delight. And now I won't be running any more Topps Finest Delights this morning, but Noah and Kobe will be tonight. So, but we can rerun the break that's pinned right now. So if you missed out on your team in that one, empty. It is. That Josh Allen is out of 250, I think, sweep. I think. I'll do a recap at the end. What is that? Oh, is that the throwback? Football's Finest, Trey McBride out of 92. Those are cool. That's 92 edition right there. So that's why it's out of 92. Trey McBride going to Jeff the car guy. And if it's like the last one, there'll be an auto here. Oh, man, that's sick. Kev, out of 25 finest moments, Rob Gronkowski for the Bucks, 9 out of 25. That's a sick-looking card right there. All right, I think there's another one after this. Good luck. Oh, it's another Buck. Egbuka out of 50 gold. Go on and have yourself a break, Tampa Bay. Kev. Oh, Kev. That's nasty. Let's see what this last one is here. Good luck. It is a Detroit Lion. It is the newest Detroit Lion. Tyleek Williams on the auto. Sometimes he's in here. Sometimes. We've got Barron for the Broncos out of 25 orange. Christian McCaffrey out of 150. Jalen Hurts out of 50, out of 50, and it's got that protector on it. Caleb Williams out of 35. Josh Allen Creators Refractor, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 200. That was fun. Yeah, that was cool. I'm cool with that. And Josh Allen was out of 150, if you couldn't see it up there in the upper left-hand corner, right there. They actually do, Gil, but they probably won't. It still was. It'll still be chrome that goes for the tops. It was double Z, and like I said, you guys, I'm not going to run any more delights today. There is a reason for that, and the main reason is that we're catering it to the fact that we want to make it easy for not just this day, but for the days that follow. So we're just being calculated. What's up, B-Wax?
Basically, what he's trying to say is we want to give you the best deals forever.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
And really what it is, too, is we'll find out this afternoon from Topps. I was just told just now as I walked in what our Wave 2 pricing is. Okay. So we really don't know. So to keep it as low as we can, we need to not sell all our Wave 1. That way you guys get the best deal.
Correct. So, we don't want you to just get a deal for 2 days. We want it to be as forever. Yep. All right, let's do a recap. That was not bad at all. Let's get this out of the way here. We'll move these out of the way. Quinnen was in there. The Bucks showed up. Good morning, Cheyenne. Let's do a recap of this real quick. And then I'll get the next break up there. Looks like we're about halfway full in that. Appreciate you, Soul Man. Oh, get out of my way, Penny Sleeve. All right. We've got Jaden Reed and Hawes, Mayfield and Tom Brady, Besh, Flowers, Dart, O'Doonsey, McConkey variation, Bowers, Garrett Wilson out of 50 gold, Penix out of 250, Will Anderson Jr. Cup, Malik Neighbors, Jackson, Ligete, Overshone, O'Doonsey, Hall, Robinson, and Warren. We've got Jordan Love, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Brady, Tom Brady, Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence and Lamb Jack. Caleb Johnson was out of 150. Josh Allen was out of 200, bro. 200 swept. Joe Montana, Saquon Barkley out of 150. Pittman's out of 75. Micah Parsons, that's actually really nasty. Kevin Winston Jr. on the auto out of 250. Sorry, that wasn't somebody else, brother. Caleb Williams out of 35. That's pretty nasty, too. And that is uncommon. Barron out of 25. Christian McCaffrey out of 150. We got Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Jaden Daniels Reflash Refractor. Josh Allen out of 150. Trey McBride on that 92 Football's Finest throwback. Jalen Hurts out of 50. 5 out of 50 for the Eagles. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Drake May, Patty Mahomes and Herbie. Pitts, McCord. Sauce Gardner out of 75 for the Colts. Caleb Johnson auto for the Steelers. Quinnen Williams for the Jets. Tyleek Williams for the Lions. Rob Gronkowski orange out of 25. And the Egbuka out of 50 gold. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it is pinned. It is pinned. Okay. Let's get some ripping. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Don't want them to fall down. All right, let's do these blasters first. That's what I say. Gavin, we've hit some pretty good stuff out of it. I've hit a short print already of Herbie. I've hit Gronk auto out of 25, Egbuka out of 50, Cam Ward auto. So yeah, we're doing just fine. We're not done yet, neither. Empty. Empty. Yeah, it's the same break. The one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is the same one we're ripping right now. Empty. And empty. Okay? Okay. Good luck. Hey, Will. Good afternoon, sir. Well, it's still morning here, kind of. Hi, Lindsay. How did your first break go, Lindsay? Herbie, Sertan, and Watts. Hawkinson, Wandell, Hendricks, and Cameron. Uh-oh, not the devil emoji, Rose. Tavai, Tet on the refractor, and Hennigan. What's up, Caden? Absolutely, Sage. What a cool card that is with Big Ben in the background. That's pretty cool. Somebody deserves a pay raise for thinking that up. Rashard Smith. Hendrickson, Njoku, Darren Waller, and Trey Harris. And like I said, whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do that after this break is over. Neighbors and Darnell Mooney on the football print. Got an Isaiah Stewart auto. Nice, Lindsay. Yeah, that doesn't always happen in somebody's first break to get an auto. I got you. Nice. Stafford, Robinson, Wilson, and Jaden Higgins. I didn't dislike those Hoops cards. I thought they did a good job this year. One of my best rookie cards is from Hoops. It's Steph Curry. Jasco, what? What do you think I use? Davis, Trey Tucker, Jetta Refractor, and Emory Jones Jr. What do you think I use, Jasco? Guess. What? The question of the day is what shampoo does Primo use? Nope. No Head and Shoulders. Nope. Nope. Nakua, Collins, Lamb, Bucky Irving. Natural Botanicals, Phillip says. I love it. Wim, I see you out there, brother. Wim, what did you hit the other day? You hit something else nasty. Ooh, Josh is getting close. Herbal Essence, no. O2, Michael Penix Jr., and Shuck Base. Wim, you hit something the other day, and I can't remember what it was. It was nasty. I just can't remember what it was. Whatever you hit most recently is what I'm talking about. You usually hit pretty well most of the time anyway. That's what it was. Yep. Ayuk, Samuel, Hamilton, and Sauce. That's exactly what it was. Maine and Harley? Sam Darnold and Donovan Edwards. Adam figured it out. That's what I use right there. He figured it out. No, I haven't used Swab for a very, very long time. Ward, Earl Campbell, and Jaden Higgins. No, it's not Dove for men. It's just Dove shampoo. Earl Campbell. You look like an Herbal Essence type of girl. Micah Parsons Refractor and Dylan Gabriel. There was a time where I used Suave. I think there was a time where we all used Suave. Actually, this just brought up a question I have for everybody. By show of emojis, how many people in here have used the gold bar dial before? That's right. The gold bar dial. Jalen Reed, Dickinson, and Caleb Johnson. That's old school right there. That's old school. We're going way back. Using it as we speak. I figured somebody would be, Kellen. Yeah, we're going back in time here. We're going back in time. Gold bar dial. Rice, Sweat, Jetta, and a nice red, white, and blue Bryce Young while we're at it. The pink block Zote. Kid Lopez, I don't know about that one. Somebody probably does, though. Jacobs, Patty Mahomes Refractor, Fields, and Egbuka Base. Oh, B-Wax, I forgot to tell you before we started opening this break. I made sure and picked the boxes with no Ravens in it. Not even the base. I made sure and picked those particular ones. Chris Olave, Michael Pittman Jr., and Cam Scattaboo. Good morning, Kimberly. Hertz, Hafunga, Stevenson, and Braden Smith. Knox, Davis, Thornton, Helm. I've seen a lot of people use that big. I've never ordered it, but I've seen a lot of people use that particular one. I sure have. Buckner, Johnson, Omarion Hampton, and a Chase Young on the football print. And we're getting closer and closer to just the hobbies here, folks. B-Wax, would you like me to bake you some cookies and send them? Is that David Montgomery, Sayshawn Barkley, and Elijah Arroyo? Oh, is it out, Beast? That was quick. Oh, no, I thought it was earlier than it is. Smith, Allen, C.J. Stroud on the base, Future Stars, and Michael Penix. All right. Adams. I'm just going to have Kim send you some that say from Primo. Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jaden Higgins. Oh, you guys were going to go grade this? Are these the type of cards y'all are grading? Zero, are you grading that? You're going to grade that? Oh, okay. Omarion Hampton. Hey, look, there's actually it's a different color. On the first year fabric Omarion Hampton. Ooh, he's kind of thick. Downs, Williams, Garrett Williams, and Jalen Walker. Robinson, Burns, Mulata, and Hunter Henry. Coker, Walker, Van Ginkel, and Princely. Let's do the Topps Chrome Hobby. It's just a refractor, Lindsay. Best offensive lineman ever? Probably Larry Allen. Probably Larry Allen. Empty. Cup, McFadden, and DeJean with Brashard Smith. Anthony Munoz is way up there too, and so should Trent Williams. Trent Williams should be way up there too. Bosa, Judkins on the refractor, Flutie, and Dylan Gabriel. Garrett, Sutton, McLaughlin, and Grant. The best backup quarterback of all time is Jameis Winston. Avia, Slay, Jacobs, and Kevin Winston Jr. Joe Thomas was good. Juszczyk. Jalen Waddle, Future Stars, Brian Thomas Jr. on the refractor, and Tate Ratledge. Oh, you might have won that one, Wayne. You might win that one. Carter, Brock Purdy, Bo Nix refractor, Jackson Dart base. Now that's a pack right there. No, Dippa, nobody in here knows who Frank Reich is except for Gil. I only say Jameis because he's fun. You know it'd be fun to have him on your team. He's a morale boost to the guys around him. Sweat, Ford, Golden, and Ferguson. Yeah, technically you could. McPherson, Michael Vick out of 150, and Shamar Stewart. I'll say this. Kurt Warner was a backup to Trent Green before Trent Green got hurt. And then when Trent Green got hurt on the Rams, that's when the story of Kurt Warner began. Faltanu, Corum, Dart Base, and Jalen Reed. Hand, Monungai out of 250, Achan and Thornton. I'm not sure, I'll tell you right now. We are currently looking at 18 squads left in the next break. It is identical to this one. Should be pinned at the bottom of your screen, I hope. Warner, Zay Flowers out of 199 for the Ravens. This was not here, B-Wax. That never happened. Brian O'Neill and Tesla. You could also say Steve Young. Yes, you could. You could. Smith, Lamb, Jamar, Higgins. Rodgers, yep. I remember when Green Bay drafted Aaron Rodgers, and there was an interview with. We got a short print. There was an interview with Brett Favre. He was like, "It's not my job to teach him." Jalen Walker, Brian Robinson Jr. Lightning leaders, Saquon Barkley going to Iowa, Dad. Holla. Hadid. You'll put him right here by the other Saquon. It sure did. You're right, AC. It sure did. JT. The other JT for the Colts. Orange or a gold wave out of 50 on the auto for the Colts. That's Joey. Now Joey's got to knock you. Lewis and Trey Amos. Ingram. Graham. Verse. Emery. Van Ginkel. Turpin. Thuney. Scattaboo. Judy, Billy Bowman, Tim Patrick, Kelvin Banks. Yes, he should have, AC. You're right. Pat Bryant on the refractor, Tet and Abdul Carter. I do not, but I appreciate the gesture, Noni. For the Bengals, Trey Hendrickson on the team camo, Terry McLaurin and Tyleek Williams. How did I know that was going to happen, Adam? It took 2.5 seconds. St. Brown, and look, Kim was thinking it. Joe Burrow on the variation for the Bengals. Take that. All right. It's select, and then it's finest. And then this same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Same one. It's the same break. It's the same break, man. It was JT, Wayne. Empty. Kicker, you know, I mean, hey. What are you, hey. Mertz. Tez. Stephon Diggs on the patch. Out of 149 for the Pats. Trey McBride and Aaron Jones. These are a little bit thicker. These Sparks patches are a little bit thicker. All right, need a little bit bigger top loader for them. Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals out of 249. Jurgens. Polka. Matthew Stafford on the field level. Yep, we'll take that. And Jalen Waddle. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. And Demetrius. Quinyon. Dawson Knox out of 249. Thomas, Genty Base, and Tommy. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Ray Davis. We got a Cowboy here. Jaden Blue on the RPA going to Dallas. That is Bam. Bam, I think this is out of 249, and it is. I was right. I was right. We've got Godwin and Tua. Harmon, Jonah, Gibbs, Garrett, and Kamara. CJ Stroud. Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks out of 399. McPherson, a nice Jalen Milroe, and Travis Achan Jr. for the Jaguars. Okay. 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 Something's chilling in this, isn't it? Something's chilling. Stephon Diggs and Jaden Blue, something's chilling. I'm making a call. Something's chilling. Harris, Gabriel, Thomas Jr., Giddens, and Moore. McCaffrey, we got a tie-dye die-cut auto. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Kyle Pitts. Silver T-Law. And let's just see here. It's a rookie. Oh, yes, please and thank you. Quinshawn Judkins die-cut tie-dye style out of 25. Going to the Browns. That is 0. And 0, that's 25 out of 25 last on print. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad, 0. Aaron Rodgers. Ingram. Blue. Oh, they snuck that one in there too. Tyreek Hill on the tie-dye. 18 out of 25 on target for the Dolphins. Going to my boy Herman. There you go, Herman. And then you've got Tariq Woolen with the filler. Only a couple packs of select left. Then we move on to Topps Finest. And then I'll do a recap of this break and then do a roll call for the next one. Owens, Williams, Christian McCaffrey, Colston Loveland, and Elijah Arroyo. Kyle Williams, out of 75, Rattler, Simmons, Caleb Johnson, and George Pickens. Last pack Magic. Julian Love, out of 199. Sorrell, Reed, Penix Jr., and James Conner. All right, let's get this out of the way. And it's Finest time. The time you've been looking, what you've been looking for. So, Kim, are you okay? You shouldn't be trying to breakdance in jeans, okay? It's a bad call. Unless you got some bell bottoms on or something, maybe that'll give you a little bit of room. I don't know. All right, Topps Finest. The time is here. The time is now. Empty box. We got Malachi, Starks, Travion, McCord, and Walker. Jordan Love, Jahad Campbell, X-Fractor. On the Reflash Refractor, Braylon Allen. Creator's Base, Travis Hunter. Reflash JJ, and a Michael Penix Jr. on the Uncommon. Louis, we got a chance. We're still alive. This break's not over yet. Milrow, Herbie, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb. We got an Otcha. Riley Leonard on the finest auto for the Colts. And that is none other than Joey. Oh, do you now? J.J. McCarthy on the Tortures, Jalen Hurts, Tortures, Base, Genty, and Luther Burden for the Bears. Hot in the city. Mayfield, Swift, London, Nakua, Bowers, McCord. We've got Quinshawn out of 250 for the Browns. Joe Burrow base Tortures. We got X-Fractor Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. And an R.J. Harvey on the Uncommon for the Broncos. I'm going to enter too, Adam. I'm going to enter this year. I'm going to enter this year. Or this next Olympics. For the breakdancing portion. I think I can do it. I think I can at least go viral. I think I could go viral. Kelsey, Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Creators Joe Burrow base, Jalen Walker on the refractor. These are all backwards. Out of 325, Cortland Sutton, Pearsall, Malik Neighbors, X-Fractor, and Abdul Carter. That was weird. The cards, the order of the cards was different in that one. Isn't the Olympics, Summer Olympics here this upcoming time? Isn't it in like, I don't know, California or something? LA? Dak Prescott, Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Ward. For the Colts, Danny Dimes out of 125. Hey, we haven't seen a whole lot of him yet on the Colts. Prescott, Bowers, and Gabriel. Well, I guess it's coming down to the last pack here. Yeah, Card Shark. Yes, it sure has. We've done more than a couple this morning. Yepers. Oh, is it? They should have the world gold medals for breaking. Williams, Golden, Judkins, Dart, and our last auto is a rookie. No way. Egbuka for the Bucks one more time. This one's not numbered, but we'll take it. And that's going to 0. 0. There you go. You did all right. You got the hits. You got the hits of the break, bro. Tyler Warren base, Mike Evans out of 99, team's finest Micah Parsons, Dylan Gabriel, and Patty Mahomes on the Uncommon. All right, let's do a recap of this. I think we're close to halfway in the next one. I'll do a roll call for that. So let me get this to the side here. Recap. Leonard. Put you there. I think that's the first one of him I've seen in any of the products so far. I'm sorry, Louie. I'm sorry. You won't get nothing, though. There'll be something in there other than 3 base cards. Because I know how we roll around here. Evans out of 99. Dart, Walker, Neighbors, Love, Rogers and Stroud, Morrison and Milrow and Taylor. Dawson, Knox, Knight Jr., Achan, Dart Base, Olave, Gabriel, Shuck, and Sertan. We've got Young and Parsons, Darnold and Penix, Mahomes, Campbell, Higgins, Zay Flowers is out of 199, Eric Dickerson, Bucky Irving, Justin Jefferson, Omari and Hampton, Reed, Mooney, Higgins, McMillan, Burrow variation, Pat Bryant, Monungai out of 250, Purdy, Michael Vick out of 150, and Bo Nix refractor. Quinshawn refractor, Trey Hendrickson, Amon-Ra refractor, Barkley refractor, Sutton out of 325, Judkins out of 250, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Kyle Williams, Braylon Allen, and Stephon Diggs, Tyreek Hill tie-dye out of 25, blue RPA for the Cowboys out of 249, Matt Stafford. Omarion Hampton. Yes, they do, Swept. Yes, they do. I've got a pretty nasty Jahmyr Gibbs one that I'm not going to get rid of because I PC the Lions, and I never get rid of Lions cards. It's rare. It's rare that I give them. Last time I gave up a substantial Lions card was for, I think Chuck was doing a fundraiser on here for a kid. And I relinquished one of my really nice Barry Sanders cards for that. But I don't really do that with Lions cards. Out of 50, JT, Lightning Leader, Saquon, Riley Leonard, Egbuka, and Quinshawn Judkins on the tie-dye die cut. Last bookend, 25 out of 25. All right, we've got break 50 for 50. All replays go to YouTube. Take a screenshot of this if you think you might miss some. You know why? Because then you can just go to the picture on your phone and find out what break number you were in. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to be like, I don't even remember what it was or what number it was. You'll have a picture of it. And then you can go to YouTube and look it up on 238 cards. Okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, all right, okay, rip time. Good luck, everybody. And then as soon as that, ooh, it updated quick. All right, so this is the last time I can run this morning, you guys. We'll run it more. Noah and Kobe will run it more tonight. We'll run it again tomorrow morning. We'll keep it. We're still going to run it, but this is the end for me today with the Topps Finest. So if you missed out on your team, this is your chance. Don't lollygag, because somebody else is probably looking for that team too. Oh, we'll be doing it all. It'll be happening all weekend, Noni. It'll be all weekend. Don't you fret. Also, I'll be on tomorrow morning, and I'll also be on tomorrow night, and I'll be on Sunday morning. I may just never leave. The last time I can run this today is in the shop, and it is pinned. Let's get this ripped. Blasters. Master Blaster. That's right, Blue. You heard it right. We're also going for 1 million likes tomorrow night, so be ready for that too. I'll make it worth your while. Empty. Oh, and also my baseball peeps, I know there's at least a few of you out there probably. As long as that break that I just put in the shop doesn't take forever and a day, we'll run at least one baseball with Bowman. So it all depends. It depends on how long that takes, okay? Empty box. Not yet, Brando. No, but I pulled the... I keep forgetting the name of it. I did pull one. Short print today out of Finest. But it wasn't that one. Waddle, Benjamin Morrison, Jalen Johnson out of 299, and Thornton. Nothing crazy, Jeff. No, we've hit some autos, but nothing crazy. Woolen, Joseph, and Denzel Ward. And again, that's the last time I can run. It's the same break. What I'm ripping right now is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and I can't run it again today anyway. Noah and Kobe will be running it some more tonight, but I won't be running it again. Baker and Mullings for the Titans. St. Brown, Love, Campbell, Smith. Van Ginkel and Kelsey, Jackson Dart, and Diami Brown. Take care of this Dart base. I know it's just a base, but still. Henry, Kata, Tuckercraft Refractor, and Dylan Gabriel base rookie. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, Mr. PG. Good luck. McBride, McPherson, and Jordan James. McBride and Tua. Trey Benson, Billy Bowman. Something like that. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. Hutchinson, Burrow, Mayfield, and DeAndre Swift. Wirfs, Harris, Jalen Carter, and JT for the Colts. Smith, Hafunga, Purasol, Jalen Walker, Pulsar for the Falcons. Higgins, Davis, Jaden Reed, Sebastian Castro. Johnston, Swift, Gibbs, and Trey McBride on the football print. We'll take that, Herman. He's kind of the guy we want to hit for the Cardinals at this current juncture. Samuel Jones, McPherson, and Landon Jackson. Simmons and Judy. Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor and Ollie Gordon II on the base rookie. Jahmyr. Going to, I can't say that. I think actually it's unplugged. I can actually say Alexa now, and it doesn't freak out. Going to Alexa. Walker, Allen, Williams, and Bryce Young on the Pulsar. Alexa, play hip-hop and R&B. Justin Jefferson, Benjamin Morrison, and Travis Hunter. Slayton, Warner. Ooh, Colston Loveland variation. And Marvin Mims Jr. Elkton. Jaden Daniels, Lamb, Jones Jr., and a refractor, Matthew Golden, for the Pack. Lone Star, good to see you, bro. How are you? Caleb Williams, Campbell, and Hampton. How's life been treating you, brother? Jacobs, Myers, Scattaboo, O'Neal. Allen, Hutch, Tracy Jr., and there's a nice Genty on the Pulsar. Indy, that's pretty good. Do you see Indy's comment? You need to put a Panini Rourke to the right side of Loveland. You know what that would look like. You know what that would look like over here. Hey, Lone Star, we take what we can get, right, bro? We take what we can get. Alan Smith, Aaron Jones, and Sebastian Castro. Always good to see you, brother. And you're losing in cards. It's must be because you didn't get a deed with Primo. Yeah, that's what it is, Lone Star. You live and you learn. Smith, Flowers, Chris Jones, and Darius Slayton. Higgins, Henry, Sanders, and Morrison. Johnston, DeAndre Hopkins, Jacobs on the Pulsar, and Will Campbell. Jordan, they go quick, man. Obviously, you get a Jackson Dart, you're doing all right. Smith, Wiggins, Hampton, and Ridley. I don't know who you're talking about, Greg. Wake up. McBride, Coupe de Jean, and a JT. Only 3 cards, huh? Okay. All right, that's done with. Let me get this base to the side here. Retail is done in this break. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and guess what? That's where it's at until it's not. Okay? That's where it's at until it's not. Let's take this down here. Let's take that down. Where are you at, Select? There it is. Couldn't see it. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Hobby. Emptiness. Yep, no more retail on this break. It's all hobby time. Geno Smith, Ruckert, Barkley, Benjamin Morrison. Yes, he sure was, Greg. Achan, Lawrence, Stingley, and Williams. I don't like that. Like if I'm outside and it's hot and I'm using the hat for its true purpose, then I'm doing this. See the shadow? That's what the hat is for. But when I'm in here, I don't like it. McLaughlin, Metcalf, Henry, Loveland. Yeah, Weston, more than a couple. Nix, McDuffie, Jamar Chase Refractor, and Ty Felton. Whoa. Give it away now. Charbonnet, Brown, Nix, and Campbell. Mr. Notron, Williams, DeJean, and Starks. Juszczyk, Newbin, Hubbard, Golden. Coker. Well, they didn't hide that one. It's not even numbered. Quincy Riley for the Saints. Going to J Rips. Quincy Riley. You can barely even tell. Look how small the auto is. I only saw it because of the sticker. Bo Nix and Riley Leonard. Dowdle, Jonah, Lamb, Base Cam Ward, H.N. Jr., Michael Pittman, Gabe Davis, and Mr. Rourke. Everybody knows everybody. Prescott, Bigsby, St. Brown, and Bond. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Quinn Ewers, Drake May, and Castro. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. And I'm going to leave y'all hanging right there. Faltanu, Hendrickson, Travion, and Will Campbell. Oh, did you, Tim? A D. Garrett, Palmer, Harrison Jr., and Besh. There it is, AJ. Adams, Devin Neal for the Saints on the gold wave out of 50, Russell Wilson refractor, and Arroyo. We're from 238 and we break it that way. Herbert, Young, Worthy, and Pierce Jr. Henry, Caden Prather, Herbie on the refractor, and Hunter, base. Herbo, Herbster, Taylor, Cook, Sertan, and Mr. Tootin. Mr. Tootin. Coleman, Roshan out of 199, Sauce, and Woody Marks. Badgent, Kyron, Chris Jones, and Booker. That was the least exciting Topps Chrome hobby we've opened all morning, and we've opened quite a few. Okay, let's move on to Select. See if they can perk us up a little bit here. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen, and that's the last time I can run that today. Knowing Kobe will be running it again tonight, with probably a couple of breaks with Delight in it, I'm sure. But that's it. That's it. If you want to get into Topps Finest right here in the morning with 238 and Primo, that's your last chance. Jalen Milrow. Adams, Nix, Sanders, and St. Brown. Grant, we rolled through quite a few this morning. To begin with, I mean, like right at the beginning. AJ Green, probably the short print of Herbie. It's either that or the Cam Ward auto, or the Gronk auto out of 25, or the Egbuka auto out of 50, or the Egbuka auto not numbered. It was probably one of those. Kyle Williams, Bryant, Kyle Williams again, and Black. Ferguson, Sanders. We got a Will Howard on a nice little patch there for the Steelers. Going to Sage. Sage, that is out of 99. That card just looks good. Brian Burns and Jaden Higgins. Trevor Achan out of 35 for the Panthers. Evans, Harvey, Egbuka on the field level, and Williams. I know like tie-dye and numbered is better than this card, but they don't look as good as this card, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean anything. It's just my opinion. Ollie Gordon. Quentin Johnston. Dave Craig for the Lions out of 49, going to Lexi, Adams, and Loop. Shuck on the refractor. Monungai out of 249. Birch, Brown, and Hampton. Phila. Take that, Bears. We'll take that, Saints. Going to J Rips. Smith. Sauce. Caleb Johnson, Scorton, and Ellick. Ward. Silver. Jaden Daniels out of 399. Smith, Caleb Johnson, Silver, and Tyleek Williams. Yeah, come on, Bengals and Jags. What are y'all doing around here? Come on, man. Enough's enough. Where you at, Joey B? Or Jamar? Ligete. We got an auto here. Mike Evans. For the pack, Matthew Golden on the auto, going to Lexi. Oh, Lexi, are you out there? Hey, Lexi, where are you? Sertan and Will Howard. I don't know what that means, Schmitty. When it fills. Jonah out of 299. Mooney. Jonah, Allen, and Dart. And I can't give you much more than that, Schmitty, because I don't even think we're halfway in that one yet. No, we're not. We're not even halfway in that one. So I can't give, usually I could give you a rough estimate, but if we were over halfway, it'd probably be like 30 minutes or so, but I don't know right now. But you can watch replays on YouTube if you're worried about that. 238 cards on YouTube. Trey Harris for the Chargers out of 249. We got it. You got it. Woody Marks, Arian Smith. Jaden Blue out of 99. Lawrence, Simmons, Burden, and Hunter. All right, it's finest time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's the last box in this break. It's the last box in this break. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, yes, it is. Try to tell me. Chaz, I don't know, man. Empty. But look, Aries doesn't like me very much. Putting comments like that in the chat. Garrett, Howard, Harvey, Besh, Jahad Campbell, Jalen Carter on the X-Fractor. For the Browns, Jerry Jeudy out of 325. Creator, C.J. Stroud base. Bo Nix, Reflash base. And Njoku on the uncommon. You got it. Who you got, Moises? Oh, you don't have a. Oh, you obviously haven't been in here very long, and you obviously don't know where you're at. It's okay. You just failed miserably. That's all. Trevor A. Chan, Krosky Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, Travion Henderson on the finest auto for the Pats. Well, if it shows up, I'm blaming you, Aries. And that's going to Wim. Lambjack Refractor, Michael Penix base, Justin Jefferson Creators base, and Kyron Williams. Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison Jr., Jay Jetta, Danny Dimes, Micah Parsons on the refractor for the Pack, James Conner out of 200, Lambjack, Aaron Rodgers with the fist bump, the fist pump out of 99, and Jalen Carter. What do you think about that, Aries? Look, it's your boy. You see that? You see that? Uh-oh. She don't like him anymore. Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Tom Brady on the uncommon refractor. Trevor Lawrence on the rare out of 150. Brock Bowers. Cam Ward out of 150 for them Titans going to Jimmy. And Brock Purdy. Two packs remain. Oh no. Bryce Young, Murray, Carter, Tet, Hampton, Jaden, Luther Burden out of 250, George Kittle, Cortland Sutton, and Jaden Daniels on the uncommon. All right, well, it comes down to this. Travion was the first auto. What's the last one? Any predictions? Any predictions? All right. Okay. All right. Burrow, Jackson, Warren. It is Rashid Shaheed on the throwback for the Saints. Oh, man. I mean, Travion's good, but that just makes my brain think what's in that last box from the case. Jefferson, Scadaboo out of 200, Mahomes, and Geno Smith. Both those Mahomeses, bro, were just their base. One was an insert, though. Yeah, that's where my mind went. We've seen Cam out of that case. We've seen... I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why I'm curious. I haven't opened this product this year yet. My brain's going, I wonder what that last one is. What is that last one? What's in that last one? All right, let me do a roll call or a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. That's the last football I can run today. If it goes rather quickly, this morning, Chaz, we will have went through a case in that next break, after that next break. We've got Johnson out of 299, Shuck, Coop DeJean for the Eagles, Bryce Young, Pittman Jr., Gibbs, Chase, Monungai for the Bears out of 249, McBride, Walker, Jaden Daniels out of 399, Kraft, Loveland, Achan out of 35, Roshan Johnson out of 199, Herbie, Ewers, Jacobs, Genty, Golden, Carter for the Eagles, blue, Jonah, and Dart. Neil, Mims Jr., Jalen Carter, Dart base, Scattaboo is out of 200, Will Howard's out of 99, Luther Burden out of 250, Trevor Lawrence out of 150, Ward out of 150, Connor out of 200, Rogers out of 99, Craig out of 49, Lambjack, Caleb Johnson, Ward, Egbuka, Parson, and Judy out of 325.
You can finish.
Are you dipping out?
Yeah.
Is that the message?
That is the message.
Did you guys annihilate that this morning?
Ish.
Tom Brady, Shaheed, Trey Harris out of 249, Riley, Matthew Golden, and Travion on the other auto. All right, so that is going into the shop right now. Let me get it pinned for you. And depending on how long that takes, that's probably going to be my last break of the day. So let me get that up there. It is pinned. Now the next time for football here will be with Noah and Kobe tonight, or either with me in the morning. But Bowman Chrome Baseball is in the shop. I'm going to print this out because the break in front of me is sold out. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. This is break 5451. Yes, it is. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you think you might miss some of this and you're in this break, hey, guess what? Take a screenshot of it. That way, you're not like, I don't know what I was in. You'll have a picture to prove it. And you can go to YouTube, 238 Cards, and find the replay for that break number. It just sounds right. All right, enough jibber-jabbering. It's rip time. Good luck, everybody. Baseball is on the table, or pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then on the table here in a little bit, okay? Bowman Fest. Also, make sure and put the save the date in your phones. Primo After Dark happens tomorrow night. You never can tell what might happen there. Empty. Empty. Dealio. That's right, Patrico. You have to be an adult. You have to be that tall to ride the Primo After Dark ride. Don't know if you're there yet or not. Maybe one day, though. Let's get something nice out of a blaster. Bland, Hawkinson, Jackson, and Darnell Mooney. Brown and Matt, Jamar Chase, and Caden Prather. This is the end of the finest case. Well, the regular hobby, anyways. Mosert, Lazard, Barron, and Luther Burden. Oh, I need one of these, don't I? Whoops. We got Evans, Hendrickson, Amon-Ra, and Ladd McConkey. Yeah, it's baseball. It's the same one we've been running. Whoever said that. It's the same one. The last couple of days. Two Bowman Jumbos, 2 Bowman Delights, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. That's what it is. Trimble and Adams, Herbie Refractor and McMillan. Probably in the morning, Patrico. Yep, probably in the morning. Not immediately, but yeah, we'll run some baseball tomorrow. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know the complete schedule for Saturday night, but I'm telling you right now, we're running WWE Sapphire. Right? There ain't no way we're not getting into that. Kyle McCord on the auto for the Eagles out of a blaster. We'll take it. It's fine. We'll take it. Now, that's not to say we won't maybe do something else. I'm just saying, I just want you mentally ready and prepared for the fact that we're going to run WWE Sapphire. There's no way I'm not ripping that product. No chance. You got no chance. Ridley, Bosa, Simmons, and Williams. I can't not open WWE Sapphire. I just can't. I don't have a choice. Lenore, Davis, Dart Refractor, and Jalen Warren. I'm going to pull the 101 auto, The Rock. And then he's going to come to Tennessee and hang out with me because that's not a real thing. I just made that up. Theo Johnson, Debo Samuel, DeAndre Hopkins, and Mason Graham. That's right, B-Wax. Pickens, Floyd, Nick Martin. Look at this, back-to-back blasters with an Ocha going to the Niners. Hey, we take autos out of blasters. We're not going to turn our nose up to them. And Tate Ratledge. Well, we'll see about that, Cam. Crosby, Schultz, Sweat, and Walker. That's right, Dustin. It's going down. Meet me at the mall. Josh Allen, Calvin Ridley. Shaheed, Hawkinson, Mixon, and Simmons. Pitts, Bryce Young, Jordan Mailata, and Stutzman. Do you smell what the Primo Rourke is cooking? Pittman, McCoy, Castro, Emory Jones. Slayton, Cameron, Williams, and Fuaga. Yes, Mayberry, I'm interested. Yes, Mayberry, I'm interested. Mayberry, yes. Mayberry, yes. And be nice to me. Shuck on the base. No, it's baseball. It's the same break we've been running. That's what's pinned. Noah and Kobe will do some more football tonight. I'll do some more football in the morning. Sweat, Watson, Ferguson, Devontae Adams on the Pulsar. Boat Goat in the house. Jacobs, Bradbury, Will Campbell, and Edwards. I got you. I want it for 40% less than comps, okay? I don't know. It rolled off the tongue well. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but it sounded good to my ears. Joe Montana and Thuney. How about that? Murray, Darnold, Williams, and Golden Refractor. Jacob, it's pretty good, man. I don't know if you got a little bit of time, but I got a couple more boxes to get through here. We'll open one. Look. Mayberry wants to put it in the chat. He can't just be like, ha, 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 funny. He's got to go, hey, chat, guess what Primo just said? Fine. I'm not interested anymore. Keep it. Trimble, Brown, McKinstry, and Williams. Look at Cam. Yeah, Cam. Let's go, Jacob. We'll get there eventually. I got a couple more blasters to get through here. Nelson and Jalen Reed on the Pulsar for the Texans. I'll do 50. Swift, Smith, DK, and Loveland base. 55, 55. Claudia, Jones, Purdy, Dark base, and Will Reichert. Sweat, Ferguson, Darius Robinson, and Michael Williams. Uh-oh. It's moving up. It's moving up. McConkey, Ford, Jay Jettas, and Travis Hunter. All right, all that's left is hobbies, folks. And if you feel like you just have to get a rip in today, right here at 238 Cards, until Noah and Kobe get on, that'll be when football will be back on the table. But in the shop right now, Bowman Baseball, chilling like a villain with a gold tooth filling. You heard? All right, let's do Topps Chrome. Gmo, it's nice, bro. Stay. I don't know what everybody's doing, but stay. We're gonna open one here in a second. I'm gonna go through Topps Chrome, then we'll do select, and then we'll open one so you can actually see it. All right, empty. All right, David, Dad. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is all I can do, folks. So here it is. All right, here he is. I can't look. There he is. Look. All right. Hopefully that works. Hubbard, Banks Jr., CeeDee Lamb, and Hennigan. Johnston, Diggs, Walker, and a dark base. I don't know, Tiffany. Maybe it's the big feet. Look at them janks. Look at it. Look at that. That boy can swim. That boy can swim. Strange, Chase, Swift, and Ferguson. Miller. Will Johnson on the auto for the Cardinals. That's not terrible. We'll take that, Cardinals. He's a good player. Going to Lexi. But we want more. Gibbs and Stewart. Oh, that boy can swim, Salty. Yes, he can. He's got webbed feet. Herbert. Abdul Carter, Christian McCaffrey, and Jalen Reed. Christian McCaffrey does exist. He's a real boy. Here, I'll tell you right now. I don't know. I'll have to look, but I'll tell you right now. Halfway. We are halfway in baseball. Hang on. I did the math wrong there. We're one away from halfway. Godwin, Young, Chris Jones, and Dante Thornton Jr. Rio, Tyleek, Cam Wood, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Not yet, Jeff. You haven't missed anything, but we're not even through the first hobby yet. The blasters are done though. McCoy, Lenore, Turpin, and Abdul Carter base. We got 2 more hobbies still sitting right over there, Jeff. London, Fooney, Tom Brady, and Williams. I was about to call him Kraft. I was about to call him the Patriots owner. Watson, Pickens, McCarthy, Revel Jr. What up, Tooch? Travis Kelce. Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints, Jeremy Chin, and Tesla. Here you go. I'm going to set you up. Salty. Who's the best female baseball player of all time? Smith, Tucker, Brown, and Trey Harris. Darnold. Uh-oh. Neville actually said the right answer. Ellick out of 250. Ricky Pearsall and Genty on the base. Oh, I set him up too. Salty must be busy. I set him up. I couldn't have set him up any better. I couldn't have done no better, bro. Gardner, Aaron Jones, Dickerson, and Ewers. Fields, Watt, Taylor, and Smith. Matty Stafford. Jordan Addison, that looks really nice with the Viking on it. Dustin, we'll take that. Terry and Ratledge. It's a good looking card there. So I'll go ahead and let everybody know what his answer would be, even though he's not here. Salty would have said Marla Hooch. And he still would have been wrong. But that's what he would have said. Andrews, Overshone, Kelsey, and Gabriel. Boat Goat, the real question of the day was not what I just asked. The real question of the day is, what is the most difficult position to play in the NFL that is not quarterback? Henry and Travion. Mr. said punter. Sean said kicker. Safety and DB makes sense to me. Dell, Njoku, Gibbs, and Grant. But as hard as running backs get hit and how many times they get hit, it's got to get some love. It's got to be at least second, right? Second or third. Bowers, Tyreek Hill out of 199, Jalen Warren, and Winston Jr. All right, we move on to select, and then everybody that hasn't got a peek at Finest yet will get a peek at that. Baseball is all I've got left for you, folks. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right this very instant. I have not, Sean. I sure haven't. I haven't either, Jasco. No clue. That's fair, Brando. Yes, that would not be ideal. I mean, you think about it. It's not an easy position to play. But if you're playing corner, and this is no slight to anybody out there that plays corner in the NFL, but if you're playing corner, it's because you weren't good enough to play wide receiver. Sorry. Ty Felton, Baker, Najee, Williams, and Surtain. Kendra Miller, Ty Felton, Genty, Howard, and Dart. Thornton, Adams, Egbuka out of 99. Marks and Smith. Tricolor patch. Shadeedsman out of 99. Hey, look, a Brown, Ava's dad. Pierce, Jr., Caleb Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, and Hunter. Here you go, Cowboys. Got a little deed for you, too. Probably Tiffany. I mean, I guess it depends on what situation the team, how bad the team is at corner. Rocket Ishmael for the Raiders. And that is out of 149. Lambjack and Trey Harris. Ewers, Hunter out of 299, Strange, Penix, and Ellick. Rocket Ishmael. Swift, Keon Coleman. RJ Harvey, Tyleek, and Surtain. Brown, CeeDee Lamb out of 35 for the Cowboys. That is 4 out of 35 going to Texan. Milroe, Worthy, and Howard. Drake London. Oh, we got another Acha. Josiah Stewart. And looky here. Hey, Jeff PG, remember me? Remember that guy? Remember that Primo guy? Tyler Warren on the Acha for the Colts. Jackson Dart and Woody Marks. A deed. Jeffrey Simmons out of 175. Ferguson, Loop, Thomas, and Smith. That's exactly right, Jeff. On a regular basis. On the regs. Jordan Addison. Evans, Trey Harris on the RPA for the Chargers out of 249. Mr. PG don't play no games. No. Hunter and Lambjack. Yo. Ramondre out of 49. Ollie, Omarion Hampton, Penix, and Trey Harris. All right. Anybody that hasn't seen Finest yet today, here we go. Here's the regular hobby. The Delights are fun too. Those have 3 autos where these have 2. But they also have a lot of numbered cards. That's how the Delight goes. But also, the Delight is more than a regular hobby. Hundreds of dollars more. Also, you guys, like I said, you guys do what you want to do, but be careful tonight. There's a lot of people out here that I know they're paying up on this stuff just so they can have it, and then they're gonna up it from there. So just be careful. You can do whatever you want to do. Just be careful. Be mindful. You got it, Jasco. Empty. We're not done yet either. I got a baseball break up there. I don't know if we got any more squads off the board or not, but 12 left in baseball. So that's not bad. Marks, Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Dart Base, George Kittle out of 250, Jetta, Bowers, and Tyler Warren. It's a keeper. Cased over, it's a keeper. Chase, Genty, Tootin, May, Gibbs, Kelsey X-Fractor, Cortland Sutton Refractor, Creators, Cortland Sutton Base, George Kittle, and Amon-Ra. And this is the last box from the case. This box right here is the last box from this case. So this should be interesting. I'm interested to see what autos are in this. Maybe a short print. Coleman, Barkley, Williams, and Rogers. Cam Ward, J.J. McCarthy. Aaron Rodgers out of 150. Penix, Dylan Gabriel Refractor, and Cam Ward on the uncommon for the Titans. This was out of 150. Dylan Gabriel was out of 150 for the Browns. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Uh-oh, Jacob. Is that who we play next? I didn't even know. Shooter. So there's a little difference here, you guys. So that's the common print, okay? That's also common. Campbell, Hertz, Williams. We got an auto. It's a rookie. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I saw the team. Good luck. Cam Scattaboo on the auto for the Giants. Could have been 3 of them. Could have been 1 of 3. Could have been 1 of 3. Cam Scattaboo. Going to Meta. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Now that is rare. See the big circle there? That's rare. And I think the lines go opposite also. And Jamar Chase is out of 325. That's common. Bo Nix, Lambjack, and Bijan. Now that's uncommon. So that's uncommon. So it's got multiple circles. And then the rare has just one big one, I guess. No, wait a minute. Where's the rare one? Didn't I have a rare one? Maybe I didn't even have one. Hang on. I might be tripping. Those were both uncommon. Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor. And for the Browns, Mason Graham on the Acha going to the Brownies. Kittle Refractor on the Power Kings. Patty Mahomes, and Jared Goff. All right, we're down to 1. And I'll do a recap of this and do a roll call for whatever's off the board in baseball. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Bonix Refractor, TJ Watt, out of 150, Travis Hunter, Jared Verse, and Justin Fields, uncommon. All right. And Shuck was a base. I don't know if I had a rare in that batch. All right, let's put this to the side here. We'll put this base over here. I'm going to do a recap of this. And let's do that. CD. All right, recap. Recap time. We've got Jared Verse, McCarthy, Gabriel and Kelsey, Sutton, Dart, Stevenson out of 49, Hampton, Addison, Dart, Warren, Dart, Reed, Shuck, Ratledge, Amon-Ra, and McConkey. Hunter, Dart, Chase, Ewers, McCaffrey, Jefferson, Kittle, Montana, Hill out of 199, Metcalf and Adams, Young, Sawyer, Kittle out of 250, Simmons, Henry, Ellick out of 250, Herbie, Banks Jr., Addison, Will Johnson on the auto, Nick Martin on the auto, CeeDee Lamb, Kyle McCord, Jahmyr Gibbs, Stafford, Carter, Golden, Shadur out of 99. Here you go, Ava's dad. Hurry up, screenshot it. Come on. Hurry up. Come on, Ava's dad, come on. Rocket Ishmael out of 149. CeeDee Lamb, Egbuka out of 99. We've got Bonix Refractor, Trey Harris, RPA out of 249, George Kittle. Jamar Chase was out of 325, Watt out of 150, Rogers out of 150, Scattaboo auto. Here you go. You got to be quick, Ava's dad. Here, Mason Graham. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Whoa. And then Tyler Warren for the Colts. You know how I do, and Kimberly, be good out there today. Don't you be, hey, you keep your head on a swivel. All right? Okay? You heard what I said. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. If you forget who you have, just ask me. I've got it on a sheet right here. All replays are on YouTube. 238 Cards is where you go. Salty, it's rip time, bro. It's rip time. That's right. Salty just said it perfectly. I'm live on YouTube until I'm not, and then it's just a replay. You know? Yeah, Glow. Oh, that's a little off center. My bad. Good luck. Now, there is a plethora, I repeat, a plethora of cards in this Bowman. 28 cards per pack. I am not going to say all the names, okay? Uh-oh. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right, here we go, folks. Basalo. And like I said, some of these cards will be taken care of. If you haven't seen Bowman yet, I'll use this pack as a baseline for you. So there's usually some rookies in here. Then there's some paper base with some more rookies on the base. And then the goodies are in the middle here. Chase Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Antunes, Miller, Arias, Emerson, and Dax Kilby. And then you have some more Bowman First paper with some regular base. And that's how they all go. Braden Nett out of 150 and Walker Jenkins on the prospects. Top 100 prospects. There's usually one of those in every pack as well. But let's get a little Braden Nett up there. And some of these will get top loaded after the fact. Yes, I'm going to top load the Reds because I want to. And there's nothing any of you can do about it. Sorry. Stink Pickle, what's going on, brother? We got a little Dylan Beavers action. Oh, 2 backwards ones. Hang on. I will show all the cards. Yes, I will. Edgar Montero for the Athletics on the Bowman First auto. And the Athletics are A&H. We shall take it. We shall take it, A&H. Hang on, I still got this on the wrong one. There we go. We've got Basallo for Baltimore. I'll take that too. Quinn Irons, Clark, Jenkins, Pena, Santa, and you know what it is. And Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. There he is, Murakami. Some more base. Paper and Shohei on the die cut. Mike Trout, Dylan Lewis, Hediger, Harbor, Valdez, and on the reptile print, Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And Josue Brencino for the Tigers. I guess they could, Cam. I'll do my best work. I'll just be like, they'll be like, yeah, he's a relief pitcher. This has been going for $15. The paper one has been going for $15, by the way. I might have to take that back. I didn't look yesterday. The short prints are Primos. Daniel Pierce for the Rays. And that is... Oh, that's right. Jeremy, close this out. There you go, Jeremy. Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. Connor Griffin. Chase. Cabrera. Nayans. And Richie. And a Merrick Houston for the Twins. He's actually pretty good, too. Yes, he is. It's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. This is quite the break. It has been very, very good. There's too many cards in it for it to not to happen. Schlittler. We got a red rookie here. Good luck. Sproat for the Mets. Schlittler for the Yankees. Ethan Holiday, Benj, Madonna, Carlson, Shelton, and Dorchis out of 499 for the Brew Crew. And these paper base add up over time too, you guys. They definitely do. You're going to end up with probably 3 or 4 of the paper base rookies of your team in this, based off of what I've opened so far. They show up quite a bit. But there's nothing wrong with that. These are actually, I don't know how many of you guys slab your cards, but it's just the base cards, Anthony. It's not the rookies or the Bowman's first. So it's just like that, like the base cards. But what I was going to say is if you don't grade, maybe you might want to think about it. Because these are the cards that are going to be sought after 2-3 years down the road. Sal Stewart, 2-3 years down the road when we know more about these people, because some of these people aren't household names yet and won't be for a few years. Bobby Witt Jr., Houston, Gutierrez, Dallas, Montero, Dvalin, and some more of that, some more of this, and some more of that, and some of this, and some of that. And Bernal for the Cardinals. I be slabbing, Primo. Yes, I does. Yes, I does. Bobby Witt. We got Freddie Freeman, Connor Griffin, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Mitchell, and Salas. And Andrew Salas again. Kana. Oh, here, let me get some of this out of my way real quick before it gets the stack gets too high. Let's move this over here a little bit. There we go. I know, right, Stink Pickle? Thomas White for Miami. Gitas. Owen Carey we want for the Braves. Arroyo, Fiend, and Lynn's a good pitcher too. Good pitching prospect. And Cam Caminiti for the Braves. And again, like I said, I'm top loading all the good stuff for the most part. All that, I've got a whole stack over here of cards that need to be top loaded after the fact. So don't you fret. Don't you worry yourself one little bit. Carson Williams. Bubba Chandler out of 499. Juan Soto. Warwick. Davalillo. Wheeler. Hunter. And Celestin. No, he's not, Brando. Stop making stuff up in the chat. Stop it. Man. There's no way a Caminiti's an actual good player from the past or present. Come on, Brando. Nice try. And Morales. Anthony, I've only opened a case. It's every bit as good as it always has been. Not a thing wrong with it. Price point's good until something bad happens. I need to know what it went up to. I need to know what it's going up to. But as it stands right now, it's good. Jack Caglione, Mendez, Torres, Condon, Rumfield, and Ramos. Leo DeVries. Prospect number 3 out of 100. All right. You know the best part about this break? We got two more packs in the jumbo. Hi. Welcome back. She couldn't get it going.
What?
She couldn't get it started.
What started?
Right there, parked in the parking lot.
Yeah, it hasn't been jumped yet.
She tried. She said she couldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Is she here?
No, she left.
Oh, I'll get it going.
Okay.
She has to probably. You have to. Sometimes on a battery like that, you have to leave the cables on for a little bit to let it get a little bit.
I felt bad I couldn't go out there and help her.
Also, it might. Sometimes it's the size of the card too.
Oh yeah, trying to do it. Yeah.
I'm just shutting this because I think some of.
Sure. You're good. Emerson. Betts, Mejia, Parker, Owens, Culpepper, and a numbered Daniil Ortiz for the Cardinals. And Johnny Farmello. Salty, I know I could have gone out there and figured it out, but I'm obviously live, so it's okay. It's no big deal. I just feel bad because I know I could have went out there and probably got her done. Got her done. Red rookie. Drew Gilbert. Oh, a little Brito action for the Rockies. Ramro, nice job, bro. A little deed for you. That's 15 out of 150, and we absolutely want that. Nick Kurtz, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, Waldschmidt, and Coppin. And then we've got Dakota Jordan for the Giants. But what I was going to say is like now we're going to do a Topps Chrome Black, and then we're going to do a Bowman Delight. And then we do everything we just did over again. That is nasty. All right? That's nasty. And I should have opened a pack of top loaders before I started this because I forgot how many cards are in this, and it's a lot. So let me go ahead and do that now so there's no more waiting. Let me go ahead and open one. Because there is a lot of cards in this. All right, we're good to go now. Let's do Topps Chrome Black first. Then we'll do a Delight. And just like I said, after we do those two, hang on, let me hide that. 2 packs and an in-case card. After we do those two, we get to do everything we just did all over again. That's pretty cool. That's a good break. Dominguez. Fernando Tatis Jr., Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Bo Bichette, C.J. Abrams out of 199 for the Nationals, and Royce Lewis. Quit freezing up on me here. A little Bryce Eldridge never hurt nobody. You count, nuh-uh. Augustin Ramirez, Merrill, Schwarber, Luba, about a 50 for them White Sox, and Shohei with Zach Wheeler. Shohei. All right, let's see what this encased card is. I'm intrigued. Are you numbered? It is numbered out of 75. I know that helmet. They've beaten the Reds many times in the past. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals, going to Ellipsis. out of 75. 33 out of 75 ellipsis on the Jimmy Crooks rookie. Sounds like a troublemaker to me. Empty box. All right. It's delight time. Empty. Atunez, Miller, Arias, Red Dylan Beavers for the Phillies, Moises, Chase out of 125, Bowman first, and that is X-Boral. For the Rangers, Davalillo auto on the Bowman first. Dasan Hill out of 150. Justin Gonzalez out of 250. That's nice. Uh-oh. Well, I just know that that's out of 10. Hey, hey, guess what, bro? 4 out of 10 Daniel Pierce for the Rays and Josue De Paula for the Dodgers. That's right. Sure thing, Earn Dog. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. It is Daniel Pierce, 4 out of 10, bro. Bowman first. It's not their top prospect, but it's their second best prospect. Mario, not any autos or anything, not yet, but we are through 3 boxes. We've got 3 more to go. So what's that? 3, 5, 6 more autos to go, and whatever else might show up. Let's get into that jumbo. Empty. Fabrizio. Connor Griffin, Mike Trout, Jackson, Hernandez, Giedis, Coppin, and Dickinson. And Celestin for the Mariners. I have not hit a Fisher auto yet. No, I sure haven't. No, wait, yeah, I did. The first day I did, it was a redemption. I hit one in my last break. He was in here yesterday, J Love. Fisher was in here yesterday. What was that? Peyton Toll for the Red Sox. Teal, Owen Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Lewis, and Kayama. And a numbered Sebastian Walcott with Lynn for the A's. One of the top pitching prospects in all of baseball. Walcott, numbered on the paper. And a Peyton Toll on the red. Was he, Harper? Yeah, he spent a good hour in here with us yesterday. Pink, Bo Bichette out of 175. Die cut, Fernando Tatis, Pete Crow Armstrong, Davalillo, Wheeler, Connor Griffin, Hope, and Yannick. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles. Just made the cut. Number 99. Yes, I did, Ramro. You're absolutely right. You're doing all right on them prospects right now. Abby. Red Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. Chase Burns. Torres, Condon, Nayans, Shelton, and Encarnacion out of 399. Last on print on the silver lava there. With, where is it? Who is it? Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Well, well, well. Somebody told me he's pretty good. Chase Burns action. And Mr. DeLauder. You mean like after the weekend, Jeff? So I am on tomorrow morning. I'm on Saturday night right here. And then Sunday morning. And then I won't be back on any platform until Tuesday. Daniel Pierce, Bobby Witt Jr., Mejia, Parker, Doyle, Montero, and Kayama. So yeah, tomorrow morning, tomorrow night, and then Sunday morning. And then Noah and Kobe are on tonight. If you guys are looking for some more finest, they'll be running it. And then they'll also be on Sunday night, I believe. Potentially. I might need to hold back on that because I don't know what Kobe's doing. Oh, we got a redemption. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor Parallel of Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Sure, why not? Hey, Scott. Scott, time to do a Friday dance. Time to do a little dance on Friday, Scott. Roman Anthony Refractor Parallel. And you have until 2036 to claim that, Scott. He may be retired by then. Hey, look, Roman Anthony right behind it. Nelson, Shields, Peterson, Hope, and Net. That's a what? That's a deed. J.R. Ritchie for them Braves. I'll trade him all my cards for that. Out of $2.99 for the Pirates, Connor Griffin, 114 out of $2.99 Connor Griffin auto. Now that's a box, folks. That's a box. Oh, Brando. It's dancing time. Leo DeVries, Chase, Cabrera, Arquette will take. Monastery. J.R. Ritchie out of 250 is not bad either. Robo, you know how I roll. You already know. We did a lot of breaks today. They can't all be. They can't every one of them just be insane. I'd say over half of them were, though. This one's kind of winning at the moment, though. Okay. Let's take care of Arquette and Leo. The deedsman hath returneth. Do you know what's even crazier? Is that there's 2 other boxes in this break. They're sitting right over there. Yeah, it's Roman Anthony. Thank you, Cam. Savage we want for the Blue Jays. Basala we also want for the Orioles. Binge, Madonna, Houston, Namala, and Killen. With a Montez for the Mariners. Not bad. Take all those. Take each and every one of those. We want that. And that's my other nickname. Primo's one of them. And then they all call me Savage too. It's true. I didn't make that up at all. ECU, baby. That's right, Jamie. I've been to ECU and had evening gatherings, fun. What's another word for party? Die cut, Jenkins, Gutierrez, Dallas, Atunez, Arnold, and Aloy. We want that. We all got together. And Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Shindig. I like it, Notron. That's better. I like it. ECU, JMU, Randolph Macon. Red rookie, Harry Ford for the Nationals. Jackson Churio, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Miller, Arias, Irons, Rodriguez and Irish. And who's our prospect here? Andrew Painter for the Phillies. Oh, Scott. If that happens, that's the nastiest box ever in the history of ever. Oh, you figured it out, huh, Cam? It usually takes people a long time to figure that out. Southside Samurai. Sam Peterson on the auto for the Nationals. Aloy for the Orioles, Clark, Jenkins, Lewis, Walcott, and Ethan Holiday. I mean, the paper base alone, like the paper base rookies are going to add up. And Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers. And don't fret, we got 2 more boxes after this. Die cut Mike Trout, Roman Anthony, Hediger, German, Rumfield, Ramos, and on the reptile print, Gitas for the Athletics. Some more paper, and JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. Okay. Well, let's get into Topps Chrome Black. And then we'll end with the Breaker's Delight. Get some of this out of my way real quick. You go here. You go to your home. Go to your home. Topps Chrome Black coming at you. Sasaki, Kemp, Mizorowski, Bogarts, Zach Cole out of 150 for the Astros, and Jacob Melton for the. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Back-to-back Astros. That doesn't happen very much in a 6-pack or a 6-card pack. I couldn't believe it. I had to take a double take. And of course, we want Mr. Mizorowski for the Bruku. All right. Here we go. Jack Caglione, Sproat, Eugenio Suarez, Shinsuke out of 75 for the Nationals, Cole and Baez. Two Gators. All right, let's see what this encased card is. Good luck. Empty. It is out of 199. It's an Astro, the Astros box. Jacob Melton for the Astros on the auto. And Ian. I mean, it was a good box for you. That's for certain. All right. We're down to one more. This is it. The finale. The finale. Empty box. I don't know. Okay. Connor Griffin. Chase. Nayans. Red DeLauder. That's two DeLauders in this break. For the Guardians, Gabriel Rodriguez on the auto. He was like whoosh, whoosh. First Bowman, Carlos Gutierrez out of 99 for the Giants. We'll take that. Going to Pete. 8. Maury out of 250. Hageman out of 150. Florentino out of 250 for them Pirates. And Florentino for the Pirates. Pirates did a little bit of work. Just a little bit. But yes, we did get a Connor Griffin auto. It sure did happen. Yep, it sure did. It happened. And there's a Roman Anthony. And others. Absolutely, Brando. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me this morning. I'm going to do a recap of this break. And then I'm going to hop off of here. Noah and Kobe will be on in about 3 hours' time with more finest breaks. Appreciate you, Peyton. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock Central. And then we'll be on for a bit. All way into the afternoon, I would imagine, and then I'll be back on tomorrow night. So, and WWE Sapphire will definitely be involved at night. That's going to happen. I don't know if I'll run anything else, but I know WWE Sapphire will be involved. All right. Recap. Oh, there was a Brito, too. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Take both these encased cards. Johnny, I forgot to look. I'm not sure. I'll have to remember to look today. I think I do have that, Johnny, if memory serves me correctly. You too, Seth. All right, recap. Mike Trout, Mizorowski, Melton, Anthony, Giedis, Parker and Walcott, Ford, Churio, Guerrero Jr., Painter, Hernandez, Just Savage, Basalo, Montez, DeVries, Rodriguez, Anthony, Richie, Pierce, Bobby Witt Jr., DeLauder, and Chase Burns. We've got Bo Bichette, Tatis, Lynn, Beavers and Hill, Paula, Eldridge, Emerson, Betts, Farmello, Soto, Lynn, Salas, Houston, Irish, Murakami, Brincino, Burns, and Ellie De La Cruz. Maury and Hageman, DeLauder, Florentino out of 250, Florentino, Schlittler, Houston, Otani, Encarnacion out of 399, Walcott out of 499, Gonzalez out of 250, Ethan Holiday, Connor Griffin, Toll, DeVries, Carey, Dorchis, Trout, Doyle, CJ Abrams, Bobby Witt, and Connor Griffin. Sproat, Basalo, Net, Ortiz, Caglione, Sproat, Aloy, Holiday, Jenkins, Aloy, Arquette, Richie out of 250, McGonigal, Griffin, Trout, Agasa, Shinsuke, Cole, Peterson, Davalillo, Otani, Lou Bob, and Drew Gilbert. Drew Gilbert. We've got Nick Kurtz, Daniel Pierce, Bubba Chandler, Montero, Chase out of 125. Daniel Pierce was 4 out of 10. Gabriel Rodriguez, Carlos Gutierrez out of 99 on the Green Lava. Brito out of 150 for the Rockies. Roman Anthony on the Redemption for the Red Sox. Connor Griffin out of 299 on the auto. Then we had Jacob Melton and Jimmy Crooks out of the Topps Chrome Black encased. Crooks was out of 75, and Melton was out of 199. That's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Now let me get this to the side here. I'm gonna go ahead and end YouTube, and then I'm gonna end